ache asade no yene YouTube fo nyina ebom ache asade no so ha na wa contact unua bi na wa frɛ unua bi na unua bi nso afrɛ unua bi na obi afrɛ obi na kyese nyina aka bom na de nkomodidie no acheche so kama yeah Jeffrey Brown Jeffrey yeko YouTube sisi ya ye twatum e wo YouTube so YouTube for no mo meka ye ho na ye ntwetwe enkomo UK for no dem say omo ya deda die na menemo we anadwe de what you say me ye sure second bia so Eric Guche bia anadwe obeba enti no me ye ntem na ma bom tem na chese Eric beba na wotimi aba oni panye pa bibia boko or say natina please get up and dance and let me see something please hey Misrewo me ya pachi edru asaso a ye gina be petu ayare me bitu me ya pachi nsa nyimenya pachi kura je se me ye fro akasa me gufom akonnwam na metie what you say me nsa me masaba umi akura asaye me sa offbeat rough eji kum na me sa tenene what you say eti bentansa badwam me sa badwam a anhwa na me ma me owo me akoti disuo say eh me bayi na esase edi asem kra ni so oba so me oni na share video no ma me de na ekoso enkoma hodo pi this primaries one of the biggest one ever happen in society we been see that what you say as a national election there as a two political parties and Asia between Honorable Kennedy Japan and Baumia Kennedy in fact what you say the din okun prekun din ye de ma wane ye de ama what you say yes now tena say wa bibia boko MPP mpanimfo bi try hard to force Baumia on us but nature na nkasa so reject it ahunhum reject it enipa man so reject it obi aso mpe Baumia Harrieta anachua bibia boko Harrieta bibia koye obi aso mpe we need someone who have ideas dia obetumi aboa Ghana mpuntuo dia owotema dia odwen nipa ho dia onye pesemenkuminya ye bo edin corruption ni din emen ho ni din ni ho ye bo edin ayentro ketreme twantro ni din eni ho dia beka ne se oya obedi watem eno nko a ene editia no ni nyina akiri ode na adwen ni nimdie ni nyansa create jobs I employ over 7,000 workers in system no mu what you say candidate na ko nyina obiara ni ho a obetim de ne sasiribo said ya Kennedy aye Ghana waye bi what you say so yan papa Kennedy oyine Japan watu ana mopa empanimfo said ya ofuru duapa no ene piano ana meboa sasa na beneti dia ofuru duapa ene piano entina ye mu bi Sabi ye kompo epia ye ni abri. I try hard to push Kennedy or in Japan because we believe say if we push this man, you push himself up there. Because Odruwa on tete apo nu nyina enwi emane ho obetu bi abafom amankwala na ejina fom no grassroots no enso enya bi edi amen onye pesemi kuminya what you say otie enyafo su na oppressor obeboa oyeni mobroni. Example bebre ho waye nnuama pi so Kennedy o hina Japan enya me na me bedi ni ho dance pi a kire your system no mu san ye hwe other aspirant na aka no a dia ne ho hia me ye Baumia me sango Baumia gina because Baumia in our system waye running mate 8 years to Nana Akufo-Addo Baumia kwatena Ghana Supreme Court courtroom at Nadakam. You and I were not there Pink Sheet, Mr. Pink Sheet. Oni yam papa chechuchikata. The whole Ghana eye bubuja about that case. And about me claim say ebro kwatra adaka no mu na MPP party na obeme bie nim a obetimi kwatra adaka no mu agese ono Captain Smart e wo muayama no ye be komo ha. Now this 8 years Baumia Jananum P can some egu then certain president are not to Sabreno our scientist ene young Papa John Dramani Mahama or can some P or you're incompetent or you're this or say sika wabon or nimamamu or nishi and my young Papa Mahama catcher say oh presidency no can be shed down Argentina will be a water bank ever criticize you be a me. My vice president, running mate to vice president, na ene. Media dear, now criticizing me. Dear me ye, oh idea. Ba umiase ojai oboa, me ba, ye bet drop his canon. Ye bet drop his canon. I want to beba, a numa beba, ye be create jobs, ye be ya kwine, ye be sisi habo, ye be sisi airport, ye be nyoma, ye de Christopher beko Israel, ye the Muslims beko Haji. Promise upon promises. One village, one dam. One constituency, 1 million. Zongo community, 1 million. Promises, bubuja. This man called Baumia. Onenana Ekufu Adu. Nanadu ma all this promise because Nanadu nimse when ya Messiah bia or baba fix the economy na mano ama sika bus system no na odi create jobs. Afe the Messiah baya owu pane tokru na odi ahoma esena ama ye to na tete no ye nya pane ne ahoma akwakopam ye tu nyina na tete afe de Ghana ye to na tete akogu wiase adwama so ayiase nyina ehwe esire ye ho aye mopo yet sikaso na so afei na yedi hiamu hia abra omoba omosi yet sikaso na so yedi hia which is MPP ocha time na omoba no na menye MPP member. I used to be MPP member Kufuor Abreso former president Kufuor Abreso and amaye NDC ni ya Papa Rollins Abreso. Did these two political parties matina ni nyina mu maka nsuo ahwe ena maka ensa ahwe mehu se de bia edetie now eba wumia na osi opese to abama no na obetu frankama MPP be pre to me na obe president of Ghana biem e Ghana maybe una wonim no me de minim no because me hu nyuma pi oka enso onye na no ye edu Baumian can be bien si suduada emenya no kreda or your for in fact mechanic pain because me evidence I me dey be defend this Baumia e your for on kind of credit. Baumia and kind of credit. Captain Smart I can say about this man called Baumia. So you be kwa bobo nyoma no bi afa ne ho na ya hwe. Se Baumia ya na osi ento abamani o qualify. Na ono Baumia kan sem bi. According to Baumia se ya ji adwuma afiri obi nsem e de amawo se hwe so. Adwuma ya de ma wo no wontumi anye. Uwie ya wako jina nkwantia se yen sign to abamawo ebetumi ay possible or Ghana for will not ever vote for you Baumia na kai ana meboa me na me ka se na no so now if se me ni wa mienu ekọ Baumia nsem o kai mu se o deceive o man no se monto abama me na moto mamia me ma pede nyina amamo Ghana fo yi yem papa John Dramani Mahama si nchen ene eto abama wo de wo bae enti wo bae no wantumi anya obasi ababiem ababisa Ghana fo sastela monsa ma opportunity na this time de mamia me ba me ye ni na arewo se me wo mu ni se after Bawumia mess up say economy no bubu economy no 𝗔𝗤𝗣𝗧 economy no making sure say afi Ghana for yakose tight corner ena Bawumia be ka kire yen say afi de emfasti anoma no na ye disti anoma no a obe make sure say enuoma funu a ekoso ebra no ye vice president no ebi nsi o Ghana biem ebi happen biem na a mistake na in fact incompetent president so you're the running meter there is nothing you can do. Hey Bawumia, why now dino Muntie Alaji Muntie Alaji Muntie Alaji Muntie Alaji.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Bebatauti wanti dia Bawumia kemza wanti. According to Bawumia say the best running mate, the best, I mean the best, the whole world, the best running mate like Odo Bawumia. Oba bonte be pa yen chaw so we sorry em fa no bon nche no ya nyade ya nyade. According to Bawumia say now there is nothing I Odo Bawumia betumi aye because nanado ye incompetent. Ntiene obeka say ebeka some few days ame ya to aba ena nanado boa pat tutu petrumu ntine beden wotimi anwene enti Bawumia beginning ordinary we ya Kennedy o in Japan se ensa bia Kennedy kekae ena ma olusu ewie ya no or the kose edidija se party no mu didija grassroots no eno enema olusu se si Bawumia si debi nanado enema ne lusu. In fact woman a darling girl efia so snega betena bontin ama wakotwe audio bi according to Bawumia ne nkrofo that audio from Nigeria ene buy I am Papa Akufuado enam Nigeria say man Nigeria phone sponsor no hwa sabe ka kire mo say ade a omuye no cash munim sika omu 𝗔 now sponsors from outsider uyembeso na diama politicians bi te say Bawumia mo hu ye hu no so omu pretumi na basia omu kogigi sika from outside countries billionaires eho edi be campaign betuto ma delegate tuatua ma delegate agi power so omu pa power se microphone nyina ba betwe wo musika free chroma ko alone enti according to afia so Senegal na Bawumia ekwa kope sika e Nigeria esikafo e na nanado fa chiri ko ka kire esikafo no say don't sponsor him because onye competent beginning na me dwen so betime di ade ba ma husa akwa no oni adwen papa oyebonu afo so mo obi afa kapre ema no afia so Senegal bo audio samati e da bonten moti so na nka Bawumia kope sika e de aba be politics e wa ha e na nanado kotiem me bisa wo se Bawumia kwaji sa sika no de be campaign no a why na nanka obetua sa sika no eyewo enemy ye dachi eno mode to chacha no. So we need a candidate who will not go and borrow money from outside. So the Baba campaign. Canada or in Japan catcher or say mimi bedi adia. Oh yeah, why I will control you because mimi meju sika and fanko campaign. Na mi wiya men sabe show no. No, I have my own money. I will use my own money to get it. That's all. So as I'm talking to you now, the amatie if say no cry na no cry say baumiamo and nam Arab nations and asefo and yes sika o mu dwiri bagana no enye sika ketoa o chese o mu chema delegate allege the ayate no enye confirmed so me kan komu bebre because at all cost eso winning at all cost eso ba power because when tumi amba na nima guase when tumi amba a time will come ne to beti enye on company for pi so omani abre we chairman sabosu e ko boni tutuo ni kroma enka ni krom for sasabi on person mu twa no boyi o hwa ni nyina eye pressure e da wo mu so a ano adin ye papa. So now according to Baumia or see president awabon muntio president awabon na obia why vice president to Nanado for 8 years. Why in a running mate 8 years? How many years? 16 years. 16 years as your boss. Now all of a sudden, Oba opposition. Ufri boss I say. Now utimbe drop this message. Me bow. Ediana na ba umi apesoche. O de say tie biem. Ebia na ba say AI. Tie.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Mati biem. Efe na bibi aboko. Me ba cho wo so a ma comment and flu. Oh, so no ma comment e flu
if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Me ba cho Mati biem.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
So now, Baumia to delegate, say, enya me fault. Me ba won't be pacho, but wasn't my fault because me can na yintie. Me can yintie. At the same time, this confused man, we are not wasia back. No, I can't say MPP, NDC performance or more performing. Me policies are me buy me implementing or implementing way under the incompetent president. That means now opportunity to fix things, to implement a lot. And I'm a went to me and no buy no. She said about me a more thing a good and I do any so public. Incompetent, no, the man. Yeah, papa. Mahamano. Sisi wa ye free Mahama so. Was it the incompetent man? Our way and system this year. Nanado and Nama ono Baumia anwini abatono. Hey! Serious! Me ba serious. Hey, Nanado, now kodahin. Nanado kodahin.
Check me how far.
If you gave me
Kenyans are some MPP before. Now what if you
maybe tea and we can say Obobua. Now, Nipa Bibri. Yeah, campaign, the 2-3 weeks in this current state.
Some of the MPs, maybe I'm wage and I'm aware.
Muntie.
Some of the MPP, Juma.
Muntie.
Dim Koba, any Akufado, Chakwan, Kufot. Why were you?
Me ba choba so me on na share video no mami.
1,000 interchanges and the
Muntie.
The previous government where they didn't open up. I think we have this law in this current state because of the invalid.
Yes, sir. Now, Yankasa against each other. Now, NDC, Bob radio, TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election.
Muntie. Me ba chomo te dia ba umia kai. Where ye Captain Smart and they expose it. And Ramisha Mobosa and they Captain Smart between Captain Smart and Baumia. Make up back na mabo some Captain Smart kan ye nyina e bedru sam pepensu according to Baumia ai lose na omo lusu ye no na odo ni ho na akasakasa ho and someone omo catch each other and this you see against them the entire me say papa we ontumi nye leader na onye leader na mane mfana no kra adwin se obey president of Ghana da ene na Ghana abo ba umi appoint mistakes ma omo ko opposition ahai na oto se delegate ni team se one man pe ene yes ade no ono ko an na ne kasa anye o party no o kompreko e Japan opini no afei okeka we nyina wie no ena ono asan kofa abronya mu se omumra medi the same person a oso ono na de kasa anye no omumedi na tem na omon kanche Ghana for se papa no factory kra oni ba kokra o implo obi o yotrofo on kan kra sabi wa bodam ye bie ni team hwe enuoma ekagu Canada o hina Japan so after the statement we show clear said papa we entro woni DNA mu the organic public nya no no back door ne ne different na asem ye different oba gina abonten se akona mko confess am lusu ye no because of inner fight a course premise no ensama mokekaye ntinka openi a ope frank atu enka you be the first person to make sure se obe control fear se ma obi anko abonten kodi obi atem ana meboa Canada or in Japan make sure osaki kwaku anan make sure san nkrofo be kakasa ehotie na abronya ti abontin e di papa yatem to a point say or shifted the call asofo mpanimfo so archbishop hwan koditi omo nyina atem ba mo hwese dia or pretend e o delegate nani nti se wo ye delegate na ma papa we di na no be fa wo a na bra bo nyina ate se snake in Eden true no or the techemade ebe dada wa mo kodi apple udi wia na abeto samia Isaiah no krasa papa yi just sponsorship pro Arab nations no Saudi ne na sefo mo we have to be careful with Baumia serious and American say MPP pa omunwie mu ma no na de omo meka nche se Baumia win we any problem but pass Baumia de ne to be Ghana konwa so de lalai ono Baumia ya we wo se akonwa no se 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗢 region this time na pie free oba e be che bears 40 years echi ti se MPP betim de na twen a ene enye asem what you see that's all entimuntie Baumia anu asem na mon konko dirty politics and one ne nkrofo ye Montio, their papa no kanwa, na mo ko the kind of dirty politics out on nkrofo e. Canada or in Japan abo Brazil. But go and check. Obi ti sa bronye this filthy bloggers at Yabontin go and check in some phone our mokafa Canada Japan. And you are here complaining say in a fight, in a campaign and somebody catch each other and am I lose. Na penny I want to control fee. Ena na obe penny obedi amanso ehi ne sie enti muntie no
I think we have this law in this current
muntie
because of the invalid.
na yenkasa against each other. Na NDC radio and TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election. So now only campaign but playing our own language back to us. Until now, he has said, campaign, internal contest. Don't break down your opponent, say that you cannot campaign for that opponent.
Me pacha omoti. Eti campaign na ke eba be we no. No one should run down anybody. But go and check. The anencrofo fias was nega mo, abronya mo, any coca ni tifun. Afe de Kennedy o ina Japan down osi oni kapre. Papa ni dwane num. Omo didi na tem rough raw with no mercy. Omo di papa na tem raw. Na ba umi bonisem. Na ono omo twati no. Ba so be gina delegate ni ma de okan different. Atwa we na ba ni mo tim ko gina Cape Coast na o promise habo. Jese na nado aba back be catch us there be yen shebo si e be ma habo ba bia entro no wodi. Oba be kasa asem na mamo so. Etile na o se na nado ye incompetent no. Muntie no. Ensama wo be kan gu na nado so ha.
Yeah. National Cathedral here, National Cathedral after $58 million. Now,
one say, or talking about cathedral because Nidi ni wakasi, but one kasamfa paunugu dam 1.6 trillion. Our no, and as she say, BBS Canasiano. Once on talking about him or talking about cathedral. Once one talking about because Adiana NDC de punchy or mopa Sami Jemfi paunugu dam 1.6 trillion. And no, and I know more the boo MPP more. Why is all talking about cathedral? Now we jai paunugu dam no. Yeah, no kwa other regions. Why is we jai? Tio. Or talking about the obetim dia pinin anado. Ama MPP for na hu nanado say oye evil. Onu ene ni papa. Nti won say now oyi cathedral naba. Ko ne de ni din nim bebre. E nanado din e na sofo din ne bata on. Ko nanado na shay boso obesi asondan ama ewrade. Etu won say oyi ka now wakoyi Kennedy o hina Japan de aba. Kennedy kasa e na ma omulusu ye number 1. Number 2, cathedral nanado shebo a okoji sika omudi sika no o chere no ma ni lusuye. Enti now MPP delegate ni MPP members hu no se wono de sie bi anya ne fort oni mo hwe ono de ye angel name incompetent president nanado indecisive president nanado ene ma sa anya mani na sie nti afi o expose nanado we Captain Smart ene de ato abontin muntie
the National Cathedral. Our approach in Galamsey that costly. You will see all the mining communities virtually.
What? Now, number 3, Nanado Galamsey a bomb. Meanwhile, Galamsey on some by a panel. Ne darling boy won't to me di or Galamsey no mubi. Galamsey won't to me di wo mojina yoko. Or pointy also, or pointy ho, or tell how incompetent Ananadwe, ma or no Lucian. This time, dear, young first year no ma no one casano or gia, obey make you sure say all these things. Obey. Young cock,
3 days to the election. 3 days to the election. You're to petrol. And yes, sir. And yes, sir. 3 days.
You see, Okone MPP phone. Opeso omojisu, the waka no omojisu. Na omuhu se the see no enyo no ba obi afford. A incompetent leader no. Ene na busua ene kosi o ma omulusu ye. ntina first was nega ye boti abontia odi na na attempt roles ano because of papa yi coachi omo ekire kwan nam so olusu ye na na do incompetent waka sameti me boy oti me sia bebo am woti in fact ma me bon cross ma wo na ti ase ne hu se enye se me e na me wisa ahye papa ya no ne mum ono a e na wisa na ade me wisa bibia ma no. Where is that video? Where is it? Video na me boss is here now. Oh, a year free so. Yes, me. Ah. Okay, any. Munti.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Moti.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
I feel it.
3 days to the election. 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗧. 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗧. And yes, sir. And yes, sir. 3 days. Maybe tea and now we can say Obobua. This how. Young, see about 3 days to the election. 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗧. Hey. You person winning and I say you person. Now driver for a good 3 days. Now they come a idea. Your friend of arrogance of power.
Samo kai senana nado okwa yia o mutuma mpa kotuma mahama samo kai mutuma mpa kotuma mahama samo kai hey so chamzon o we just oti obubosuba incompetent, indecisive. Me ba chomati we nyo bia na kama no kwasiafo fa kwasi akọ me block you account yes friend say Genesis kwasi akwa ara ne amomfa mu main account ma emejimi mu ko creating kwasi account na mo begina ebe keka kwasi asem ujimi wati wo dambodamfo unyansa mu na usiwa waye se abo no wenim sa adwe uni mrebo fimi so kra fi akọ na me block you kra fa kwasi akwa ubegina me page ase abejimi wa unim nyansa about this asenka wada ka begina natina page ase akwa ya na mo pese mo dia mo dwen obi adwen ma mo mebo mo yare wenim sa adwe ma block no oba me page ase be jimi wa be didi matema be didi ubi be foke no ma block you efru me page ase what ase me pen kwase asem unim ho akone ko ho sire wenim sa adwe muko creating kwase fake account na mo dia be jina me page ase ba be jimi wenim se aboa yembo ni din now sa fe moti mutio ba me so many times na me pesa bi hu why legacy na now ba me be jina so abe prayer konwa e o Ghana why because nanado indecisive or incompetent so ba me have no legacy obejina so ana obejina nana obejina president Kufoso nti papa ben NPP ayamagan ti eniema o mensino public NDC for piki wenyina NDC will use this in election day olusu wi obesia back abeka kire mo say promise Canada o hina Japan samo kai eno olusu ye hwe ne kasa na monkowe ne running mate na pokasa monkowe abronya mokasa monkowe papa ya ne camp hwe ade a wuntumi mo ye hwe ade a na wuntumi ati TV so ye obo monkoko hwe ahantan a na wontumi mu show ni Ghana ebro olusu ye no ba won say o giant boys ne go na wo pie ni nyina akose na nado now o pie ni nyina akose na nado but at least nanado Ghana de wa boy abro according to ba wo de wo ne fie wa ye mu yie 8 years e de na wanya hwe afie a ye se ye wo yere dia a esio e na ma wo wanya botai bi wo ni so o pre ape bibi ba o mi bisa wo e bra na te Bank of Ghana na ka wo betime nya sika arwane se de na wo rwane ase candidate a wo pepper we se sika na wo rwan wo to pete na wo na ma wo kobe enya nanado na appoint you as a vice president and wabekeshe wabenye sika and now the dia we ni na ka be first can way Bank of Ghana now pay yasen sana na wo etinye entronko na papa we osan ye bonua efo na onipa ye bonua isi ukoto abama no a owi obeka yo ope 2 minutes na obrebre no hose hwe se de na obrebre no hose hye na nado ase ai se na nado ye nyame. Look at today the odie no yanko muntie no
arrogance of power
muntie
expresse yaso na eyeti yaso eti yentie asem for country say yenye risha anyasa 8 years yanchi anyasa party for country say
yeah. In history of Ghana, vice president be no running mate be any ho. Our channel boss egusi da in history. Aka when you're not public, Anka Rollins once and Boneda, Rollins Fayano. Secret. So not Rollins ye bonimpa, aka ma public. Amame sebi, ameke kansimbiam. First time, aye whom. Vice president, our ni president aye juma 8 years. On a running as a opposition running mate for 8 years. So kampo mwa on another 16 years. Nti obejina bontie ne twa na nadu gusi na ono be prapra no se oye innocent. On say beginning obeje responsibility man ho e be patch o. Ena ne mpanimfo edi na chiti se chema nsamo a omo bo abro omu krom soame a e ka soame fo ku a omo mpe papa hwa atro ombe gina bonten behwe papa pani hwe na nipa we di ochi na otufo a obeda ya de papa chemensa bonsu tie hwe this man tie this man tie
I do one. Yes, it's not because Wanyadi. It's not because 1995 economy says no no.
What penio hwe entro a wo hwe delegate ni matwa kire mi wa papa yi nimpa say dubo ana no ho odin pa okọ contest kufo enolusu ba hwe entro a wotwa nti this man di wachi so de wo be president no advice wa hwe ono ani krom soame hwe papa ni krom soame hwe ade ani krom soame for the year this man
dey see and the chairman san ye peneku no kola
tie ono ani krom hwe ono ani krom no hwe
be 5 minutes and obetwam ana aja magazine for boys ya aja wane to
ono ani krom and just people want somebody who Ghana
starting show ne ebo ne ade and otwame nti ana manfo patch o so munya na enye
ade wodi su ache wonye hwe ma o man
onya hwe ma o man na kwana da beta oba bia so ha na ofa ha nti na mabufo be ma ekoba sa ekoba e frame fojo Mario
Fojo Mario no pache ndra ndi ensensem de si wa hasa
eno ade si ndi chairman san ye peneku no kola
what
ba ye nu amu bi pata ene a
kwan na wonye ye na nti mpesa ka mukunu
na nti a onfa hwe mle so ame yenya bibia mflim
what
we yo famu ye mfuturo bo mo sa ye ne omo so na
what enti papa we nipa okura sa suman we e ka cho se Canada o hina Japan a wa hwe di krom ama bia so ahoho so Edia Bowra Northern Region, Volta Region, Central Accra, Kumasi, everywhere. Papa no more than buffer bebia or boa bia across the country. Chairman Sakacho say, Kennedy or in Japan, and you'll be a said in the Bedigana so. Name Baumia. Baumia ni single singing nature or Ghana. The only thing about Baumia Bisan send the chrome wire. I Bisan or Swayano, na a ding, na pound no good dam, ya quite nice as a tanner dow, or near me. O cow said digitization. Tio or the Ghana, aqua joining gogo. I must say, yet me go Gunya Nioma, El Ghana, and one no. Why are the IT technician? Wababra, why are you mind? Absolutely nothing. Because on no one casa party or vice president ne or donna nadu such and chama and then okrankrante any of yours was nigga or more donna nadu to send chenchama o gupa penny must brutal Eddie pepawa Nasani pay to me. Tie Muntie papa no ono ani kuro mu
next won twene ni kura mpom behwem
David chairman omoayen nti no ade nyame no nke ye penakun boys no huru no kakra fine ani ade a ojijiji bebele
what you see ni kuro mfo popo se oba sebi ombetwa ne nkwana so because chairman according to him oye useless to them me ba cho wo so am comment su na ball no so Tio, according to Swami4, Abranti Ojino, Chairman Sambonsu, Papa Noa, and our GMPPS in Aso so deba umiabano, Nikrum Swami, I trying to myself, our MP on. Almost or ye useless, Tinkomo Peno, a Chanen Quanaso. Papa will perso be rule the whole Ghana. Here, Eddie Muntiano.
Yes, a son because Wanyadi. It's a son because 1995. Economy says none of them. Matrafi na who they so tipa. And the man for buy.
A few moments.
Edubuahin. Edubuahin.
Ono ko ba ko pe.
Mate, atro.
No yare ntia yes an ko be.
Oh no yare. Prof yare no ba 2000 so baby.
Mate.
96 they no on yare. Immediately me feel say right now. Yes e kan ho no kre. Me ba chomoti Mesramo moti das chaimensa busu osina dubu ayare itiri ya drop in edubu ayuni
I would like to congratulate him and want to assure him that he can count on me. We should know that this is just a means to an end. I want to send my heartiest.
It won't say, I throw for and I can't almost boom. I back on. So more hijacking MPP party. Thank you, sir, almost so die. Be on bet me about the rule Ghana. Alan Shura Matipawaba Akwaba Asantwabras welcome. Me ba chawo baswa no ama comment no flu na bibia ay kama iti afei wahu atro ay shankrofo we kukumu omu ya atrofo omu kan kre no kre eni oma no Bakukra. Now, Yensha Bibi Aba Umiakawa. Another and trocasia bakun about Baumia. Another entro Bowie and trocasia pa. Muntie Baumia ewa. Muntie Baumia.
The 2024 na be the first time. We show the presidential candidates now mobile first time. We show 𝗔𝗤𝗣𝗧 omo winning here. Professor 𝗔𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢 1992. regions
Mienu
Ashanti and Eastern.
Okay.
President Kufuor in 1996 regions Mienu Ashanti and Eastern.
Okay.
Kufuor first time 2008 regions Mienu Ashanti and Eastern. Dr. Baumeba first time 2024 the regions Miensa Ashanti Eastern and Northeast region.
Bebachomoti Baumia na kasano. Baumia ye analysis to the delegate. According to Baumia, Ebra na MPP party ni babia. Eni ho MPP party ni ho. UP and Abako ba MPP and may we asida. And omo form a party I friend the MPP. And ye chusu obi a Ghana for nim no kra. I friend nana Professor 𝗔𝗤𝗡𝗧. Professor 𝗔𝗤𝗡𝗧 ye campaign Ghana. Omo de ne chair Ghana for less than 6 months. Obi antiu papa o gina we. Also aye adwuma Bank of Ghana. Why a doctor or doctor degree, Muntian analysis now in. Namu say a mamu no baby adru, and yet doctor no professors near him, ye hear more common sense. Ah, when you say 1 + 1, answer ye 2. Ah, Sabi, obejewa ni mu kasa chewa, on fa trone kanana, e me twa tron chewo. No be kan okrama, wo timamuni, ah wonko school tie kura se kura obetena se de o kanase, on fa tro me chewo. Munti analysis a doctor. There was no MPP, no 𝗔𝗤𝗡𝗧, no minister, no MP, no president, no links, nothing. And we critique our party to challenge Rawlings and what so 11 years. The regime. Now, 𝗔𝗤𝗡𝗧, less than 1 year. Or the campaign, and ya 30%. Tio, less than 6 months, and I ordain a hotel Ghana for. Say minimum to Abamami. Or we need 2 regions. 2 regions spend or when you know, on ya 30%. 30 point BB, and unyai. And a MPP for one consider, say no. What perform? And I'm a coffee for buy. Less than 4 years. There's 2 years. And you did Kufuor Ghana. Kufuor nya 39% with 62 or 61 MPs at the core parliament. Obi anim Kufuor, ye nim no kronum, onye MP, onye minister, onye assemblyman, onye he, titibrem and yeso ye MP. Na ye mu nyina na ye ni ho, ebuzi abreso. Echam eko ba ye generation no na enim edipie friend Kufuor ene de ne bai Kufuor timi benya 39 point something percent enya 60 MPs e Ghana at the challenge then Chairman Rawlings obi antio ono na ya analysis Baumia ebe ye running mate e Ghana 8 years. Baumia kwatena court be 6 months ejidin kese Ghana obi ehun. Baumia be vice president another 8 years faka hon 16 years in Ghana. Wasia be candidate onya 41%. Enti adia 𝗔𝗤𝗡𝗧 every 5 months enya 30% no. Baumia at the 16 years, actually just how many vote? 11% pay. Tio, obi the 4 months, and you're 30%. All the 16 years, ubenya 41%. 41 okramwana mwatwa to 39. So 38 is so. Simple doctor na yes analysis you. Yemfanko President Kufuor. How many years and a President Kufuor? At the run year campaign, I would be near 39%, near 60 MPs. Less than 4 years, I'm on the Twabano. Or the emphasis for the 4 years and a campaign. and obenya 39 point something percent. Obianti 39 meba emsa me wo wa ma me fa nkwa na fe hwade ne hu di America no na wo so ti ase esie okay eni now wo shaha Rollins 1996 Rollins enya 57.37%, Kufuor nya 39.67, Ekade enkonya 40% or challenge Rollins with 62 MPs. 2000 Kufuor enya 56, but 56 no yenka won se Kufuor echo second round ema other political parties nyina boa no ema Ghana fo nyina na afa omu hia change edu President Mills amfiti prekope na oja muma Kufuor ye beko Bawumia vice ne running mate ye papa ya watu bombu ne running mate ni preference ya na mi feel di ko ne wo ya mesere pa oh mi feel di no mi beka mi kai di pa me de betu mama mo what you say Bawumia running mate no according to Bawumia running mate mekwa akobo ni video na motie ono so analysis a oye to Bawumia die according to ono say obi a why president of Ghana bia a challenge president oteso and the be president is a lie. John Dramani Mahama challenge obi a 2012 and the be president anameboa yes but yen hwa de obi enu o challenge president na po thank you obi enu o challenge president oteso a ono na nko second round ebi sida say MPP wa ban mu na MPP fi aban mu na NDC be take over omoko second round obi amfa first round enwe ne da because Bawumia ye candidate waye running mate 8 years wabe vice president 8 years Ghana fo hu ni picture obebia ni be boss obebia ni di obebia wakotena court be 6 months one the popular lawyer like 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗓𝗏 and a popular two political parties akotwe court so Bawumia popular Ghana nti at least na sanka Bawumia etimni papa John Dramani Mahama ko second round eno de kiye na abeji atum se Ghana for pe no na bia ka second round no ekwa no benya 41 anka meka senya because unya ko first one wi na second no ba definitely so baba low because enkrofo take decision wo ye pe wi what you see enti hwe ye papa John Evans Atames oko second round no crowd by no onya 31.1% with more than 100 MPs and the rural parliament we Bawumia na kofa no ho abawo ye 2024 ye papa president Kufuor and ye papa Mills nya 44.60 something percent with more than 100 ministers rural parliament MPs rural parliament and ye ba aha yenhwe ungrateful soul welcome ungrateful soul welcome afeye ba 2008 Nana Akufo-Addo ene Atames eko second round why the kai omko second round third round na Atames eko fire tan mokaya tan hwe Nanadu enya 49.77% ena Professor Mills the be president anameboa yeba ha 2016 no Mahama ena 2012 Mahama ene papa Nanadu esan ko biem omko ye no Nanadu enya 47.7%. It is still Ghana for because akaka krebi na wa crossing. Nti Ghana for nya ni mo rehemu se obetimi aye. Na 2016 Nanadu cross ye no 23. Oko 23 no ye papa John Dramani Mahama ana the whole Ghana say no ye good anima so we Ghana sika akototo adan odwanfunu or ye incompetent or ye this or ye that onya 44.53% or the ministers more than MPs more than 100 in the rural parliament and about 2,000 Nanado enya 50%. Young Papa Mahama enya 46%.4. In our generation, this fourth republic, obie ni ho a wire running mate a wawe se ba umia da ebi si da. So ba umia kan wano tum na jitum se Ghana form pew. O ya cake. O ya tomatoes are pro our market. No one want to buy you. Now, Yembra, Mahama, 2024, when you're 47.7%, a kaka krepina kone 1992, or the Rollins in your pay. Here be open and 38.2%. And then in crop for another time, but it's only 42. What you see? It is a call internet in a percentage in your money different best at 10. It will show here and a day. Yan for 41 no man. Yan for 41% no man. Or the men or the MPs 86. MPs 86. 16 years or the MPs 86. A Kukufo at the less than 3 years at the MPs 62 and a coy. Uchakufo just 24 ministers per MPs per. 16 years. 16 years. Obianiwa in this fourth republic, ye na chile more than 4 years. Now when you're 41% in our system, we been see that. With 86 MPs, we been see that. First person, Wari Potosa, Mahama. Sorry, Papa Mahama, sorry, Pa. Baumia. So argument when about Baumia person yewa. Argument ben and about Baumia person now. Me say Baumia, whether you like it or not, you will not become a president in Ghana. Ghana form period. Me say this 41 awajama ho na mudi tu mu. Say people for every moment ejiji wo mani hwe and then nipa 200 and something agona so duro ye yi wo mudi afrim efena na hu ni papa ba ko enua na yakasa no. Ye ji o mudin efi abato no mu a o mo trate so o man fa mudi an kan immediately Saturday on be make sure say abato no nkoso ntokwa na shase and then oyen crofo e kasa no 200 and something ni nyina you can see so mu nyina e Canada o hina Japan crofo ye ji o mudi abrohia muntie de abronye kan ti muntie de abronye kan e na adu so no muntie me ba be bod that video a kyerem na abronye kasa na mu so di agro ba umia ba wi abagina abonten aka kire Ghana for say ye kwa abato no a odo ni ho ensem na ye keka no e na ma ye lusu muntie
me amemetie abon na ye be ye no me na me ye ho adwuma
what
abon na wo bono region no e say ye kwa polling station abon na me na me ye ho adwuma and wa wote WhatsApp platform so aso ko pe MPB atunu e be duro na din ni because I want to be what want to be
what enehwe ni padodo eti abontin esu omaji omudin afrimu these people are out there threatening tiemu se so omansian fa omudin anko sabato no man to bia Saturday ene ni ebesi bia esi tio listen to this
so hono dim say MPP party mmara wo mudia na edi kan metwe adwen gyegyina sa asem su se won anwen ho a 777 mpanimfo na anwen ho a se agona wesisi nipa 280 ene yedi party ni ko opposition wa agona wesi ade a na ni nipa 800 and ahe na aka no won suspend won yan fi party because won na party mu ma won sika won na party mu de japade a ese no wode kwen campaign mu de ma won na won ekodi na nipa 800 etuma te ho ma nipa 280 edi party ni ko opposition dia enu mpanimfo no nwe hu se wo de party ni nipa 280 na obetu ba kofa agona west party no e de aba power na scientist ade a nyansa eni obako funi trim
what is come on say one family and no one be 50 Ghana no what the amayan one be 20 Ghana no what the amayan mo wi ana mo frank tenkete mo di drenjan panifo we nim na mo bubu wan ba akase into ye be tra me meja me kuta number 5 wo na wato aba me was school for wa be 20 am from wan say about 1 meto about into 228 no ya so ye wa hoden
we yen afim say aba na tubi na ye che ma akasa wantuma nkan si so ye ka kire wo plane so wa ma ya nto aba nbia memenda wan fa ye di amma
tio we mo nyina ye nkrofo a Baumia Sma MP no Ohono, Nipano Ohono, to convince them to vote for him. And almost say no, Ombetuama Kennedy. And Omuye Kasa Ombetuama Kennedy. Omoda sorry, Omoko, Mosamokra, Mobu or party numbers to Timuna, you would film, Nipa 280 something. You would free book, woman to be. Close to election, no. I've always said about Umian Sawawi. Look at what? Look at that. Look at this. Broforo na atwekono. Look at this. Ye sure a project threatening. Say mo se mo ba betu mahama, mo betu Baumia na mo be hye hono. Mo, osana no kan Captain Smart kan sa ba no, o mato awie o. O de omba bia o ma ya wie. And this corrupt party, omo no so omo ye democratic. Nti omo be pe ayi. We she in and one castle said your mafia or one castle. I feel when send crofo betena so 8 years at the number. Me say, South face was and flew on a new face of MPP. More peer support this party. No, ye jaw mono mo de on person mo ye bi omonye because omonima ade friend amamu patapa abroni kase nsisie na ye omode we amkoyi omudi fredi de na mbenya free. At all costs, you want to call and listen. This 280 people you are free me a dangerous mouth than so be more to be. Cause these people will make sure so baby. Omu fear for MPP for Omon Tuaba. Me see abeti say if Omo Kowiam de Maba Umia obi obemi bia minum so Tuaba bia me make sure so obeto abama NDC a fact. Because I cannot support someone to say Baumia, say Omra Medimi so ML president. Hell no. What you say? Now,
memena ye makwa mo to aba no. Mrs. say memena. Wan fedi na ma ansa na memena ye bato aba na so aduru wo ye nko timpanimfo. Say obi wo constituency na so wo tumi chemode a montra ho no nipa na wo constituency no onfa ni tumi nya de obeye na so obi wo constituency no
pap mpanifo na ma de kwa so onyi mudin free mu we krofo na so mo kwa contest NDC no we nyina NDC fo ahwe we nyina e data we ze samija fi atwa to da o ma twa to da we nyina ada ho uti abro nyense wo kai na wo hwe ade e koso aguna so aduru ya tells you and on say aguna so aduru side we ko nyina so mu nyina so regina ma Kennedy o nyina Japan and o ma di kan ba be ka say why ye be ka cho se to ma ba umi a want to bibia be you den free album no mu nipa 280 e you mu den free na aguna so aduru ni percent o ma maka o beto aba nyina ye ba umi akrofo
Mutumi etemo dia
Baumi abewi me say o de opa yi Canadian crofo nyina film say that day nyankopon be soma abofo frisuro abevotia ama Kennedy o nyina Japan obewi munti
na nyako se monfam na nsimfom na efi na ye paasum dwe ena obi kan ne say NDC fo omonya sa de wi adan na MPP fo nko de pesem kumnya obi's interest the sufficient interest inti no akoyi obi afum say obi enkoto abama obi yes so sa ade no so enti ese party benifo omohwe no omunye ho adwuma yempa yo na bia yempa mogasem yempa gidigidi bia enya sa ade a enya nto enya ntua se ebeduru ho na se san kofon se omfa letter ma ade a ene ebetu nto skoko a kire om
presidential promise na yekono there's a clear indication say one candidate be na mpo say mo suppress in the front
tie
where's them agona was 280 polling stations adan we are going to see chairman you should play a further role stay behind na wa assess obi ko boni na wa ten no obi ko na wa ten na wo no wo hye wo Dr. Mundu Bawumia na wo di campaign nim na wo threat in police station for so wan to amana wo be yobi efi party mu wo ye jarum na ya kasma
tio nipa na wa yi omu de afiri mu no oba Bawumia che Bawumia bi na dabio Bawumia na wo ye patapasa Bawumia why say usuman bonsa no chale usuman bon me kan okra che the way a Rambo style na wo play one MPP party no Jack party no a wanya te sa bronya mo sia fefi edi wachi a Rambo style no me se e beti wani so Bawumia you will never become a president in Ghana forget you will never become a president Muntu Mirika MPP for na mo fa din we sen kwoshem na nya after election no MPP dia de ba ye MPP party no mo yembe se mo mon kai krase ye no mo kra grouping mon fa mo din kwoshem quick na obi ankoto aba o mo ye Ghana fo obi asese okokere na adwen go back and put their name there no mo konkoto o maba you cannot force Bawumia on us you cannot force incompetent man on us mon fa mo din kwoshem on setina na no mo sign paper koto won abo Canada Japan enim se on sign paper no enyin tum se result bi baba bi obaji atum e no se hwe hene ha mo boa result ne ba na nya ye betwi komi ya mpene ansana fe o mo yesi ape nti se Canada ya di paper no beto ho no e no yes ada for experiment na akaro no sign ya na nkeshim wi aka to se na south ase sign se result baba bi abaji adeti na aba na oji mi wo munim de o ma ye dada nya we nkran ayo kra chambesi ati another case ye be say you baby fufuro dia frim me say crofo pi be ko police station on be ko no mudini abato no mu omuntu bi because they try to convince them almost say no we need change ye here change
achiro the boys in the abosom na ofi say wo ye be ni ehwe mo better
fosia duma fosia odi anoma adora Hajia Asabi blessing. Mohoye, I hope so be away.
Na normal circumstances, they should grant obi a waiver, no be anto abanibi. Babema peace aba.
Oh my, you over there free. Ya bomb Galloway. Ntiti, dia opening catcher MPP. Ti.
Anya some idiom atemo. Se nyansani wo mu a. MPP Mbisa say how come even 40% mwanya. It is not a dig to you. In the history of this country, rejected ballot papers was even BT Bawumia. Rejected ballot papers, BT Bawumia in the Upper East. In some of the police stations. Some police stations. Rejected ballot had 3, Bawumia had 0. Imagine how come and nobody's thinking outside the box say, I know Adewe is dangerous. Nobody's taking it seriously. How say a rejected ballot will supersede and ahead of presidential candidate? And go and check it. Even though I stand to be corrected, it has never happened in the history of this country. Say both MPP and DC presidential candidates are 0, and the worst and the dangerous aspect is his own hometown, Bawumia's own hometown. 3 regions they don't have MP, and they can still think. You see, they need team of medical team. After the medical team examine them, then we call for a mass prayers led by almost every pastor in this country. Then we assemble them at Bia Sports Stadium. We lock it for 1 week, pray for them. We don't allow them to eat, so that maybe some sort of evil spirit will wipe out from them, so that at least their mind will come home.
We obagina chinye. Uhwa ade ampanifo yiye. Se nye duabo na ya bom. Nya nnome na da omo so. Hwe. Now political party amabetena so amomutimi oda. Say no prophet to prophesy in Ghana. Nation prophet. A onyankopon ato ne bo ase aben no awie mremu. Etimi ba mutim. Se mo di pika beko akotam na nadwo. E de na kwakwa e dia mpese mo ye no. Ene mo hu tie de e ka kire mo. Ezi emfa mo kogu sports stadium. Ne yemfa psychiatric doctors mra meso mu nyina mo adwenwe. Ko nneoma mo ye no obi ante ase o Ghana bim. Hwe na no mo so mo ko sign peace park. Look at hwe nneoma troka mo koye o. Hwe nneoma troka a mo koye o. Bibia amfa ne kwem. what nti we so se nkrofo o ma mi ni so mpepawa afedie obi ti say honorable Joe Wise eti abonten ene say MPP need someone like 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗧𝗔𝗓𝗏. Wow. Honorable Joe Wise at tunenum to MPP party na 𝗔𝗕𝗢𝗧. Say NDC and ya kono say youth ni nyina e ko. This MPP betimi asori agina age so munye obi ti say 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗧 dabi. Mu hia obi ti say Mahama first. I said munye obi ti say 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗧𝗏. You don't need someone incompetent like Bawumia. Nipa wa ma party na ye unpopular Bawumia because the whole Ghana say o ma tunidi Mr. Liar. Say crowd a man a global liar. Say so a global liar. Na okofa obi we na na potum be ka kire mo se party ni nyanya nsani ba ko pe a wom Bawumia. Wan na meto abama mo. Wo bra mu ni nyansani bia ho Bawumia na ye nyansani ho Mr. Digital. Obia okura doctor degree about economy. Now they want to be talking about economy or talking about IT. This is what done IT technician. He can't talk about economy. Na poko ya a question no na po utie da no ye odeko yina you can see say dua abua kamosin. Until some will change this man. Namudi obi o competent, obi o promise ya Ghanaians betie, obi a Ghana for be fan serious, obi a Ghana for any danenim ebeba. Na fe mo asesa no makope obi ti say 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗧𝗏. Abes mo wobi. Omo nyina ati bench. Enyo o makono mpo say mo preposition on beba say omo be pre-general secretary na bibia. Eyo omo time because of how mama this guy a hejaki party no. Aye party na party nya attractive biem na ani magu ase no. Penny bi o wani onyam pese ode no beba be hyemu biem. E na nkwala atoto fefi abronya mo. Abronya we etimi ka so no e bunu chairman. Abronya we e oti we. Abronya we. Hwe ya de yando comedy oti kumasi. Omu nyina agigi post.
In 2024, I am the first time. We show the presidential candidates, you know, mobile first time. We show regions, we Professor 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗏𝗢 by 1992, or we need regions below Ashanti and the Eastern. President Kufuor by 1996, or we need regions below Ashanti and the Eastern. Kufuor by first time 2008, or we need regions below Ashanti and the Eastern. Dr. Bawumia first time 2024, we need regions below Ashanti, Eastern, and Northeast regions.
Wow. Look at this analysis. Okay. Mumma yenkohade. 2028, you know. Ekufuado winning 2 regions meboa. And I will win 3 regions. Afi ye be say regions in the county and a number of vote awunya in 1 region and the county. Obetima winning Ashanti region must ye kofa ado ekura be MPP so Ashanti region said ye tebia mobe winning wo. But when na mo winning Ashanti region eno na dem ko. This will lose Ashanti region more vote than 1 million our Ashanti regional. There is no way as a MPP for crowd BMC at Woko. This ultimately winning massive our Ashanti region and Kwakra. No one to be winning and that's because party no strong hope wasem or Majuatu. Ntiabetim duako. But party no baby and a whole digital cassa reject you. Do bang winning there, but vote na unya hono a poorest one. I wenya. 2 first I win no winner. That means oh kind free wachi. Sure. My son found him. Yes, I yes analysis in the mano. 2028 in Yankohadi. Any Akufuado was here Kufuado winning 2 regions. And I will win 3 regions. Bawumia Shadio Akufuado 2 regions no winning on your 49.77%. Tio 2 regions on your 49.77. Anameboa. And yes, I negusui. obi ahwe mame nya negusu ena wo ba umia unya 2024 unya 3 regions no unya sen unya 41%. Nti wo unya 10 regions kwa Akufo-Addo 49 no unya, because number of win now win no is a close Mahama close wa Ashanti region close gap no close. Nti one win 3 regions there ba number percentage no low e wo form NS or the county nya regions. Now show clear say papa we no man nti na economy no bon sa no Bawumia mathematically Bawumia is no good. What you say? Now, yenko tie bibiwa. Yenhwa adewa. Mathematically, Bawumia, you are no good. Mathematically, Moma yenti Bawumia. The boys in Mubako.
Anytime you go on your campaign trail, what do the delegates tell you?
The delegates are basically looking for that 1% that stands a better chance to win 2028 elections. That's what they care about. A political party is not a church. It's not a religious organization. It is a party that exists.
We come in Munchanyum, Sadia Quasheni Rano, Mirasana, it's already a good over Fabia, where Puisu. Sadia Quasheni Rano, Sapa Pepe and America, whatever Umia, will be chatro. Tis a trunk. Oh, there be to
win elections and govern. As long as you remain in opposition and you haven't won an election to govern, you don't deserve to call yourself what it is that you want to call yourself. So all the party people are dedicated, they are very focused in getting a leader that will win his power. And that is a driving force when it comes to the decision-making point. So the real decision-making point for the MPP delegates is who amongst you can win his power. And that's what they keep telling you. How do you intend to win power for the MPP? Why do you think amongst these 5 people you are the best person to lead us for victory? That's the sort of conviction they want to have from the candidates. And that's what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia gives them.
Muntio. So now, Wama hosting Kwang to ask more questions. So host no baby Sam. Pedio no kai. Se delegate no. Pedio betima win power ma wo. But omo hwe omo nyina. Di omo free send the message OBB. A obetim di akwa win power ma wo. Ono omo chusu ntina omo chusu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So now host no baby Sam the question be. Na muntie miracle aboaji. Ne respond or the me so what is omo kasa o. You hear them talking as humans. But emfakwem serious. Emfakwem inti.
I want to ask you one question. First of all, why should delegates vote for Dr. Bawumia? Because Dr. 𝗫𝗓𝗏 is campaigning on unity.
Munti, what? Now who now see delegate no? Epe obi a competent, obi a vision, obi a message. Anameboa. Na omo de na kwa kontokwa no. Enu ti no mo chusu Bawumia. Then host ni said nento boase. Then if say so, I don't know omo hwa so de chusu obi dia, why say so mo chusu Bawumia? Nti o sha se a kire. This person wo message. The message ni we di ni. Bawumia dia anti candidate no delegate e hwa so ato abama ne de no won.
You know, 𝗘𝗦𝗣𝗎𝗏 is campaigning on jobs. 𝗘𝗦𝗣𝗎𝗏 is campaigning on going back to our roots. I mean, the MP going back to their roots. 𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗣𝗢𝗢 Doctor is campaigning on education. I mean, training physicians and what have you. What exactly is the message from Dr. Bawumia?
He's campaigning on consistency and winnability. That's all. He's telling the delegates that I am the guy.
Wait. Consistency and a winnability. And only Bawumia message. Wabra wo yonko eche how be create jobs ama mabunu anyano winning. Nya winning no adwuma no mo yi nkrofo din free album no chese Bawumia de no come be fast obe win no nko na yin no Bawumia just want to become a flag bearer for MPP and he be a future be president only message tio miracle aboje na tio no ye bisa no candidate no a wo se delegate ento abama no vision ni vision den wa kire obi ade show clear say host na otion onti Bawumia de to pesa oti ti ka obeka bibia miati o Bawumia de na economy no oba economy said the MPP for see running NDC for running on oba running the year oba CC BP your mind on puntu debut almost selfish interest selfish game or play winning any here Bawumia message no that's Bawumia message
that can win power for the MPP in 2028, and this is my reason.
What debut question will be son? Yeah, answer no. What the can with that delegate the whole party the amount penny will be a obey man winning power mam and will be our question say you can win a tin and a B tape no TLC MPP bapa will be on the message never. Mahmoud but we have no message. Canada Japan message. That's the difference. Nana B audio me be watch them. Nti we dey work Canada when na oka ya host na gina so bisa questions okay if se power na mo pedia mo candidate 5 ni na obia wo message o dey be power no momo dia mo dey be power no o say when no ho when no question no obisa say you want when dey atia say e dia na dey kopa when no o message ni down dey kopa when no onso anya no ye bia ma oni anu ye ko they have no vision na can MPP flag bearer Bawumia 𝗔 ni freni Bulgaria say onko tro manifesto man come on ewe meba so sad so sad ti mo ya dewa ebseni meba ti
mo fo se jama me no megimi on mi twi mi meko dada ba nyame nti e komo so ne me da enti obi antimi mfa ne sika fi ani kwasia sika na mo kon no sika na mo pepepe egu no e me to me conscience sa MPP fo na mo yes ade no me Bawumia do Dr. Bawumia e na hye me nyam se e fe krampo se Dr. Bawumia yi nipa o pese o mo tro ne manifesto e ma mo na odi mi di kura kan e no kwa nyam se keke ma me enye sika na ni di
ewurade a Bulgaria with nyansa pen na sa sebi useless guy we kwase etowe nyansa pen a professional beggar ungrateful child like this guy and no mini power a brody power ya obi a papa man onkai at the papa pen and was any power mu nti die na Bawumia hu fa guy we hu I also control the manifesto man. Me say Bawumia have no vision. Or that crowd so that Bawumia ni hwi out the be of Ghana. Or be of Fanka 8 years vice president call 5. And no be say digitization. And Mr. Digital. School feeding yeah they call digital. Nursing trainer ya de kwa digital bibia digital ye be ya kwan digital Ghana card digital Ghana card digital Ghana card Bawumia ho te san digital ti we no ko fam so metro manifesto man God of Abraham. What you see? So now, yenkoti na unfinished wire will lose you.
Now, mobile phone users mobile money. Almost 16 million in this country. They are almost using mobile money account. 16 million. All the voters almost use mobile money. 11 at the height. At the height. The person answer 34 countries say haircuts, debt restructuring, 𝗕𝗕𝗢𝗡. Someone to answer. Say, debt restructuring. Because most of them are pensioners. Pensioners. Now, you can't say meeting, and you can't say, young for Obon Kahom, you may you wait to move. And for my penny, announced, he said there will be no haircuts. Some of them. God for you in IED. But you may get haircuts.
Hey, Nanado. Oh, me a short about this time, Nanado will noon home. You're short about this time, Aduga guy will soon. Or transno tiako in some more kind. Said you about me attacking physical boot for boot. Or the year, Charlie. This guy on one sooner win in check, Baumia. We nyanya banitimu soon. You may good papa with me, papa. And you may good team, eh? And you may good Baumia team. Obia your vice president. I'm all the opportunities to perform when to me and performing. And now what can I say? But now no one resign. Baumia, if say oh you vice president to incompetent president, ewo maimu na obu o my phone say said ya okay ya. Don't you think say na be affect your political career? Ntina sen ka oba abontin etama na mo koso no na na sen ka oba abontin be point all this. Then can resign. Say Nanado ye indecisive or ye incompetent. O can't smell until to resign. Na fe ubi ananka wabepre. Na Ghana for who say oh ye competent. What tinemu 8 years abwi musradie nyina awie. Asamu nkwan nyina awie. Agina kana campaign atre Ghana for. Best 1 year. Say Ghana for nto abama na mo ya de mabuo man papa. Okọ na ulusu ye na jitum. Na won se Ghana from pel na beka wasema obaya nipa no appoint as a president no ne legacy and now udi twitwi from you destroy papa no bananado wanya but at least or your free education my until we cannot sit here and watch you for our presidency now open to run the man no baumia usubanye. I'm telling you usuba bon papa adwuma we opposition for na so me Captain Smart Mnes Obeya di we nyawo. Wo di omo kakra nkatwi wani. Why don't you talk about economy no? O ka say na we economy na film. But the main problem ma mo lusu economy no. Why so ye film because ye dey share on sa. Nti ene o so mi tu sa side no. Baumia. We nanti twetwe ni papa. Afei obia be wo di MPP party no enyonyam bia ni mu now. She said you see running a Kufuor down. She said you are a papa no. And your man, Sammy Jamfimo, Eddie Boy Kufuor do a chinyina. Captain Smart would be born a chinyano, and one listening in our data in the crown or begin abonting, and all the bashi papa. It is a Kufuor obey the opponent. I saw near Kufuor in the pre-Kunya Ghana. How can you do this? Me won adia me chi wiase e obi aturu akohwe nkwa na oturu na akohwe wu one character e me time wo wiase ba kopa no etime sa wo ya me papa na me hu se wo trete mabrabo pa there is no way me feel that no matter what the baby a na mo ya me papa na me hu se wo trete me dia ene ne mungamu but Nanado was fighting for you. Again, the buyer and another say, I feel in your beam because of a real character. I appear bonting. Real character by Umia. Unisubai. You have no character. You have no character to become a president. when opposition as or ya the uba kwa rochi o de men can be cry uba can be allow them to talk baby before Bawumia what you need is not expose you need message touching message. One honorable Kennedy Japan said the whole Ghana is open. Why? Canada in Japan is not out there to tell Ghanaians he's out there offer something to Ghanaians. Someone to mommy Moba, I'll do this. How many times once a Canada in Japan I could join the Padudu when you say China na dugu? How many times? And also a Bramotia Kunyaso and an all catch them Sadia Muyan Munya and a bon Meboa Musi from the ne or qua. Or can you bet me yet and a delegate? When you go there to run another who could go up and you want to become a president in the name of MPP. Also, at your opposition, Juma, show opposition Juma. A Juma is NDC for him and on our own, and NDC for use this tape. Ombe play tape no ma adu. They will not allow you to take yourself out of it. Say nanadu, indecisive. You are you are part of it. Or you're incompetent about me. You are part of it. You can never take yourself out of it. Nti about trim sa ubejina bontin no betwa nanadu egu ahu sa utwa ho na egu.
And I need because omo 800,000. 800,000. You have no dependents, 3 or 4 dependents. It is over 2 million people.
Tie, and some Captain Smart be kan to aso.
MPP for to abano, but I'm fat. Home to you. Minim MPP form penny form kwakrafo edi MP da or kwatu abani tia MPP to picture becherem.
Yes.
Former MPs, MPP, former ministers or kwatu or se kwadwo sabe catch of man 20 year ho. Ye Jimmy. Papa penny back up catch am se kwadwo am say yes papa or say ye Jimmy. Now what's a wood jaisa will fire? Town army fire. One and 7 cry MPP penny for. And this for Nama catch now. And this is what we say. May I will keep telling you, Mimi and this in the OBN. Maybe as some buy am in Traba Mandisi. 2024, them so we am a day. Me ko krometini na etwitwa me de betekra ma beto mama me to ma jo mama MPP ni na me nu me ho so da mani ji pa me kwato aban mama ha ma wi me tekam me drive ba me bonyo na me sase ya
oni pa nya pa bi aboko hai
adu din wom me say o man no mai GH boy kra so kra fa so ho ma suspend you security babo bonyo we ma o man mu ayede ne ena ba o me yi da ma no or 3 days to election we are two petrol or no kwase odi tie kobo MPP nyuma kobo de akufa do din ena ba o me yi da ma no or 3 days to election we are two petrol or no kwase odi me betra ha ka tro say ba o me ni moto edi nanim asay si isle gon fitem o man say si amana be sin ne e ka sa chewda mo dey say Captain Smart ne fe kasa mutiri so gwen ene mo ne
eti wo Captain Smart emonsem a party no ye ungrateful to them now we are vice president and now betna bontin wa bagini nyina atum u wiki party no more than the way it is and no person we flag bearer am the same party and you want to become a president Tio Dabi sir and somewhere Captain Smart na okagu na nado ani maseno Tio which are most of them nyano kre baba umia here favor from people and you are picking some opponent in katia na nado no ɛna ɔno Bawumia no akasa bɛgyina simpie so ɛna ɔkeka saa asɛm no Bawumia can never tell me say oni idea bia so mbeto petro moboa oya aware vice president oya aware economic management team board chairman oya aware definitely maybe ebia okese ma omunye ba situation no omuni choices omuye all the 8 years dollar no shoot to cost no ba umia wehu 8 years no wehu petrol no yatutum cost no 8 years na yatum nyina no wehu nti close to election na adu cs yatum no eno dey because of upa a year dinti no enkenya 2 years before election no yatum wehu 3 years before yatum wehu why so am abontia me complaining say na na do tutu petrol mu edudu nti onyai why so am yes adie no aka I confronted Rollins and said, no, the way we are doing with him in paper. Now Rollins papa na suno pamon. I don't want you be am yampamo. I don't want challenge na nadu. I'm an anadu ansaki. Near one said Bawumia yadie. Na nadu bua mamu no phone. You are challenge. Oka wano to me enjoy 8 years. And I done a blogger. Oti abonti expose. And na wo na wo expose na nadu. Nti Captain Smart expose a woye no wakofa ena waye ne data ena gu phone so na da wanim ena wo hweso na read kire yen mo waye ade ena no na po ba ya o see the whole party nyansani ye ba ko peye wo waye ade pa na sa na po no so de hey o na po nti mo santie dia Bawumia Nana Akufo-Addo.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Oh,
the best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent.
Ase we dey be ya power e be ya man na do papa se say wo yi incompetent na free mahama so wo dey abesha na do ko you ya say wo dey be da sani e pa ka obetimi aka tra wase ai adura na o cha si do di ajiban o ba dey si u be so you know be process yes you are enye wa o na enye wa o enye wa o no dontria asem na ba marketechi ayi ku mkiwu na nka wo nsusu na yo no wa ona nyeden ei deputy dia Bank of Ghana yankofa o me o president ya ene wo be hu incompetent sisi obia ye incompetent apart from you Mama yenti
na MPP delegates across the country including you Mokwa Kotuaba over 211,000
vice president and Tio Bawumia running mate if Bawumia be president tampa this man will be his vice president. So this man want to become my leader. So nka openia otise tenase se okasa na me betena se metie no a ese me pick nioma from him ese me sua nioma free ne ho nemum eni kwanse ma me feel say ese akwala na ekasa never tio asam na make ho se penia opasa obedi me so as me leader otenase na ke ebebisa ne questions na obe answer questions no yi nsema no no aka nsema a metima muni ese me learn a lot ese me nya bibi from ne ho eni kwanse okasa bi ma bisa say ala na papa yes okasa question mark wo Bawumia running mate mumma yenti napo ebisa the questions
and campaign na koso as say 2 more days to go. Why na or supporting in this campaign personally?
May support Dr. Mahmoud.
Thank you, Pa. Fosuya Odianoma Adura. O comment ne bapa. Mr. Moma commenting. Esu. Mo natina multimedia super. Mo comment your fan pa. Natina front page for no mo comment pa. Mo so mo dosu. Mo na mo dosu. But mo comment ne ma. Mr. Moma commenting su. YouTube for so Mr. Moma mo commenting no mrapa. Nyankopon ehia mu nyina. Yanko.
Bawumia.
Dr. Bawumia.
Support Dr. Bawumia.
Sir. And reasons here then Adentina of all the 5 candidates and how he performed in the last election in still out reasons here then.
Me just say me fat the osha we say last election of performia.
Yes.
For a first time candidate from opposition,
yes.
MPP track record, he's the best so far.
For a first time candidate, okay.
Hey. Professor Dubois in your 30.
Vice President de Kasano to ono MPP partner Ewohon. First candidate, our Bawumia is the best. On a perform yipa. And anya sano kai. Nya sano kai. Na muntio. Na papa wizu. Oya dio. Ensema obekei. Ono akakwa anim kakra bia no wase adane no ho. No wase abesi nechi. No ono wase expose himself. Adubuan ya de pa ko bre adubuan ba ye no. Na there is no MPP. Na there is Hey, MPP pa ni awurade yakopon. Enyam nwanwa se papa yi ka che Ghana fo se onim nyansa. Nemu mo ba party no obatu nyansa ni bi wom. A ono ntimi fa ni nyansa enkopese nyansa fo no. In fact, this video na po be di ni hotem papa na me wura ho se nti na po ma etiade o no mutia. How are they going to see their father? A man who wants to become a vice president in Ghana should compare himself to the president. Any question or running down, sir, because you want the man to keep you as the running mate until you do want him public. Napo, very nice man. Asantini this year. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why? Again about Modi. Why? Odia Muntieno. Show. Share. Here is
the first time.
That's in 90.
Sa 41 no crime farmer no. Read the original result in the pioneer. Share original result and one can say we any monjo Kufuor any Kufuor nya 39 Kufuor enya 39 1996 na eno mo ye quick akwose sana kwaye no se Bawumia nya 38 no makwose sana no 41 ene utie miracle aboaje a o se Bawumia nya 42 me ba odie mame munkotie sa miracle aboaje no muntie no mi o se Bawumia nya 42 another bomb where is miracle aboaje miracle where is miracle aboaje dem some easy nanu ya din papa etim za to ama wato nanu eye den ena ma hogbototo festival si omkobo Bawumia no hogbototo ne hogbototo Hogbototo festival 𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗡𝗡𝗗 festival. Wow. Okay. Munti.
I believe that in this country, political consistency is critical. In fact, the electoral sociology of this country shows that the one that has lost the previous election stands a better chance to win the next one than a fresh candidate, and that is something that has been established by data and fact.
And it's never true. Bawumia, John Dramani Mahama, first time I was standing in 2012 Ogwini 2012 Emma Moko court. Nyana Bawumia court kusunya. Mungwini straight.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, having traveled this journey in the 2024 elections, has a lot of experience. He has learned the ropes of the job. He knows where the potholes are, where the pitfalls are. He knows where to stop. He knows where to run. The mere fact that he is the most marketable amongst all the 5 candidates is the biggest advantage. Remember, winning the next election is the #1 decision-making point for the delegates. And they believe that amongst all the 5, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the easiest candidate to sell in 2028. Why? Because he's very well known. Why? Because a lot of people already connect with him. Listen, 2024 was one of the most difficult elections any political party would have seen. And yet, in such difficult situation, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia managed to pull 42%.
Hey! 42%. Oh, Krobenso. Afemohu. The lowest. Now 43. Almost 44. So, omu diatroche delegate no. Person Adnan ke 38. Omu 38. Omu ba 41. Yeah, the 41 now. And now omu jumping from 41 to 42. Krobenso. Ena Bawumia enya 42% no. Esi wahin. Obi anko electoral commission website on amuko se percentage amunya yesen. Yesen. What? Oso nya 40 atro nko awo. Omo campaign nyina ya atro. Chese de obekama delegate na tiase ombekwa akoto aba bia no ka dintro na omo nto aba mawo. Ade na esa mu yesa. Aden ena esa mu dintro sa. Why? Today, Munti Napo.
President John 𝗔𝗢𝗡 39%.
In 96.
Onya 41. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.7%.
Yes.
Hey, show nipa tu. Where the no royal running mate ankasa. Our quadrant be Okobi. Only Okobi. Also omunya 41%. Miracle Boaji. So omunya sen. Also omunya sen. Yenti. The same party and 12 would it.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia managed to pull 42% of the votes. What it means is that if in the most difficult period, this 42% of the people turn out.
𝗔𝗢𝗡𝗡𝗏 39%.
In 96.
Onya 41. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.7%.
Yes.
Bepacho mati. Samoti. But compare John 𝗔𝗢𝗡𝗡 39 and Bawumia 41. Bawumia was running mate for 8 years, vice president for 8 years. John 𝗔𝗢𝗡𝗡 was nowhere. There wasn't any MPP and any MPP ma power da. Omunye bibia da. John 𝗔𝗢𝗡𝗡 from nowhere. Ebasino less than 1 term. Amamuo bako 4 years. Amudi bumano less than that. And a papa de betone onya 39%. With 62 parliamentary seats. More running mate 8 years. Certain vice president 8 years. Unya 41. Uchan say 3%. Uchan 3%. Nti die na wet makache say Bawumia born home modern @𝗔𝗢𝗡𝗡.
President John 𝗔𝗢𝗡𝗡 eba na yentimi point bibia
ti afeyo na po yefedi Jacopo na po edusia na me hunyina ema sichire oba be exposing himself what you say na po oh na po muntie di America no according to Mami Koba kakra no na po nti trend ya oji a trend na ya oda na ase den muntie na
John Ajikukufonya 39%
in 96
onya 41 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.7%.
Mami Koba
me fat the Osha we say last election of Phobia.
Yes.
For a first time candidate from opposition, MPP track record, he's the best so far.
Why not best?
For a first time.
For a first time. Meanwhile, not the first time. Onya 47. Bawumia enya 41. Still na posse. Oya dear sin anadu. Me personality o masi you. I want to understand them. Any Moyadi wa Nanado Meboa Nanado first time any Nanado first time which is 2008 Anameboa yeah Nanado first time onya 49% 49.77% we kwano oko second round e o tam Meboa oko second round na kaka kriabi na kwa nwene e na atamis befano benya 50.77 Nanado na onye vice president no a minister keke no onye vice president Nanado ni kan kwotena court anko ye pink sheet anko hiti Ghana na Nanado di ne da cool MPP ni ma no munim ro ye popular obi anim Nanado sa Bawumia de wabaye running mate 8 years akwotena court demu the whole Ghana national TV nyina ahwe no wabaye vice president 8 years Nanado na onye bibia no Nanado timi police 49% the first time 77 na Bawumia akonya sen Bawumia de ende wase 2024 38.2 odi the 41 amam odi am 41 amam what you say ukasa no musu
candidates okay
Professor Dubois in 30% the first time
that's in 92
President John Ajikukufonya 39%
in 96
onya 41 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.7%.
Yes.
President John Ajikukufonya eba na yintimi point bibia na MPP aye ni emba bem for that since the 1992 constitution the hope in it waba the hope GD and that so na am for rush MPP mu nti mo say obo mu ye policy omo say the average Ghanaian voter or your MPP sympathizer. So party for 40 years on them. Now here the first attempt in your 30%. The second attempt in your 39%. The third attempt a jumping of 56%. It sure gather for rush MPP.
Hey Napo. Oh Napo. What was a fair argument there? Omonim no kra no. Naponim no kra no. Partia any babia. Ghana for nim omo. Over 40 years omo nyamba ban mu. Okeka kakasem kaka we nyina wi. But first time no mu pie na no 30%. Second time 39%. Third time na mo de ba ban mu. E na mo betena ban mu 8 years. Mu ya Attorney General, mu Chief Justice, mu appointed a lot of promotions, Armed Force Commander, the IGP, the keka, mo connect to info. If we are see a mama mu benya connection. John Ajikukufonya creative billionaires au Ghana. Nti mo benya root, mo benya yin, mo nya wings. Nti afa nneoma mo nya din biem e mamo say before no. Nti Nanado buy no because of say afa di o ma baban mu President Kufuor akreti path no da ho. Nti Nanado comporting hu ji o Ghana. Emma the whole Ghana GD say when it comes to corruption you can't tag Nanado. That's name and Nanado nya Ghana. Atro on kahun, corruption on kahun, Nanado who we see. A dear that soon say Nanado, the near thing, opa, or bet second do in Japan. You can't tag him atro, you can't tag him corruption, the can't say the near thing. Obiantio, that's the only dimpa Nanado. She Obia on Trabemuda, on Babemuda on Yeshi. Ultimate challenge Atames, I know I am vice president. Atames, I know what I am vice president of Ghana 4 years. Or challenge and sign home. First one call winning. Nanado challenge no. And then the Kotan. Nina Mono, Nanado nya 49.77%. Because na party na Trabemuda. Until another first time, Ocha President Kufuor, any we say why? Because I feel the party na babemu 8 years, Omenye Din, MPP Odi. The whole Ghana who Njomo ye campaign omon brebium said ye dubo an brain. A dubo ye campaign by 5 months. And you want to compare Bawumia 16 years to Obi a Juma 4 months. Ntinipa we the Ghana seek assumption say economy shine say e be na on free 4 cities enko to 17 cities ko wa bon a fact ye na yanko school kura this common analysis yet ase so why say nkrofo o makoko school abobo degrees o monti ade we ase ana abro na ye o say na pona akawi onu ase exposing itself eti o mo ye no kwafo ese ko mo ba o mo agitu say yes ampa Bawumia de no said ye na Bawumia bokis or person or the shana nadwi. Namon kabi o say Bawumia performance no poor. Poorest one. I want MPP party since MPP party no buy. Obi wa perform poor pa. Time Bawumia de no. Because after President Kufuor jiwie no Nanado buy no obenya 49. 49. Next, onya 47. Next, boom. I'm so 43 and I said, I know the President Mahama Shi from 2016. I know the Betina Kunyaso. One bar below to that. Into why I say, Monfanon compare now the first time. Because stage na Bawumia woman and another stage no woman. In fact, Bawumia cross standing a lot of opportunities than Nanado. Because Nanado no anya vice president. One may running mate. But Uja for the when enjoy way na. Ntin can 8 years in the office no. And say now him so be president. Said Nanado 8 years in ministry no. Ne minister no. Or yere no born the as a minister. Kono person be president. Nti Nanado yire no bobre ye pedimpa e o Ghana. 8 years as a vice president, wano pepe and throw. Baby a woni habo e onye so be habo no akogina me be ma habo no akogina me be ma camera no and throw. Now referee so be pre akonwa no me boa. As a vice president 8 years, na ye pe bibe dia tag wa and throw ne de tag you. And you want to compare yourself with Nanado ni Kufuor. Can you compare President Kufuor so your truthful? Utimi fantagino. Though and some be or wanye, but and yet idea will be the videos bebre or kawe na channel or kawe na channel unyabi. The only candidate in Ghana I yakima tagging a throw na evidence one way about me a bini babia. Can promise a bini babia. Show the convoy abo akwala ne dadam wu papa na twi nani hwe wakwa promise so obehwe akwala no otu ni ka fi osi odetemeti kopo okọ onfi omkra amoma begina abontin ye demonstration e bru ni nua na obi a ye bru ni nua sei hwe candidate amode na ekopre akonwa wo hwe boni
to unite the general public to tell Bawumia, enough is enough. Mariam, a victim of his presidential convoy, she's dying slowly in Kumasi, and Bawumia is desperately campaigning. Yeah, he did visit the family prior to 2024 elections. He made an official promise, but it was all for the cameras. That's why I'm here. In fact, to leave him with the Holy Quran. The Holy Quran, divine justice, will deal with him drastically. The mother of Maryam, the suffering of Maryam, will be with him, will punish him. We are here to unite the general.
Why? And you may doubt we do boy, unya record will be mano. 𝗔𝗞𝗎𝗧 unya record will be mano. 𝗔𝗕𝗢𝗧 Rollins unya record will be mano. Mobala some person with papa or true for we a compare or more dear pen or Ghana. Yam pachamonyu kwechika kransa. Now, this record ultimate fan target President Kufuor. This record ultimate fan target Adu. This record ultimate fan target John Dramani Mahama. You can tag this filthy thing to only Bawumia. Plus Mamia nane baye 8 akwala nuwe. Promise maame no so obema ne nuoma hwede ode wansi obi ada wonko akim promise wonko awo ye wan wow ka ba obi o na me kura kwahwe kwakura na mtia na me ka ba obi o Ghana ena nipa no dada mu ka menya tema you say Canada Japan eti se ba bia cancer for the dada papa ntia no afanki no osu nyo na de cancer na ma omo na osu o se fa metina ka bia kwa na me kokwe I will solve that problem for them nyo na ma omo cancer no o dia o de ka bo bi nipa no de mu wu waja na to ama ni wu ese di ko run ba bontin be keso. This man want to become a president in Ghana over our dead body and see that this wicked soul Muntie biem
public to tell Bawumia enough is enough. Maryam, a victim of his presidential convoy, she's dying slowly in Kumasi, and Bawumia is desperately campaigning. Yeah, he did visit the family prior to 2024 elections. He made an official promise, but it was all for the cameras. That's why I'm here. In fact, to leave him with the Holy Quran. The Holy Quran, divine justice, will deal with him drastically. The mother of Maryam, the suffering of Maryam, will be with him, will punish him.
Muntie.
Say war eda ho na yesu secured war da ho no say very good because a war na ho obi kura betumi afa nti once a war da ho dey no problem at all obetu ho na mo na ni chine ya bepem ne almost 9 years ni November coming 24th of November next 2 months 9 years akwabren wiye up till now nti Bawumia de me say why na anyesa once penso ye kan ye no enu achi ansa na me beba back to Germany ye san share that kon ho Jubilee House me kokra no tembia me ko Ghana na akwanya bemu a me mani hu se maba me mani hu se me ko ye kokra no ena me san remind day no in presence of my sister any me mama my sister na driving ye ndi ye ko ye sign a remind day no was say oh no problem say grandma wo ho sa na ofre me mama wo say grandma wo ho e na wo sister so wo ho nti say wuni ho kra no a wo mo be ma wo message no metu ho na mo nti no problem e bisa me tama me san back to Ghana na me man hu so e maye no be free Germany ha nti me bedu Ghana bio a obete me nkan no so wate me ko bio 2021 no ya try ya sanke ne e benya appointment na nka ya ko meet no but my sister threaten bia say intentionally say no crew nobody knows na ni secretary no doctor are busy ebu wa so ni ho say ni say we too kwan say sa 2 months am ko di wa Ghana no we couldn't meet him na me start me back to Germany tem bia so America me bisa no wo mo say ontu ho na mu bia won kan ho hwe bepem ne enti nipa we ya wo ye kan say can promise empty promises so ana de mponya ya request o wonu mom na to maame tam owuo ni ba ya no ano mu kofie ho ne ade no e na onu ane me maame tu ana ejina na obisa me maame ne onye mayen
hwe
na me maame ka kire ne se me ameba ne abofra no me ni wo meba enti
Meba Chamoti can promise Meba Chamoti we Baumiano no what you say Baumiano no hi share this man.
And mind you, the election results was telling us something. The Ghanaian people and even our own supporters were communicating to us. Over 2 million of our own people did not turn out to vote. And so it summarizes what you have said. I believe the delegates will be well advised to consider...
More vote in the one. John say asalai. Shebabia on say MPP from Kwao. After Dubois. Obi a peja ni mu. O dia monhwe e na da ase no. Monhwe down e na da ase no. Hwe. Dubois 30. Kufo peja de ko 39. 39 Kufo di peja ko over 50. Second Kufo san peja de ko nanim. Na nado bae no 49 oba low kakrebi after sa low no o peja mu koy after sa low no bi no o san peja mu koy after low no bi no afa o peja mu koda higher top and o de betena so o wie ya o je mama ba umia no and ba umia san drop ye from top to down from the beginning no bi saw hwe ene wo ho no. But still, Nenkro 40 abonte and the catch delegate say all this candidate egusu nyina president egusu nyina o ma mabako no nyina no de wa wie papa sin wo mu what you say and na kwabna Japan kam voters na kra nko o mo mpe ba umia ene de na o mo ka wa abonte hwe ti nti owie na ode begina bonten ebedi Akufo-Addo atemwa ba umia ye ungrateful Ghana for na so ompew nya Akufo-Addo petro otum ntira otum kra ko mbeko ba Ghana for mpew tie this man
e wo bibi ka eja de asem na wo ka sesi e
tie
last year yeto aba ena eyi ba umia yeto aba no MPP Lucy Adenta na Ghana form pe Bayomia ete Lucy ye but Ghana afemu a MPP go to say NDC anya kotonye ko Lucy si afa Kennedy ama na Bayomia ba say pe MPP na opposition
what entity o se Bayomia ko jaba bia ko lecture e ko ka kire nkrofo se nanado na ma ne Lucy a oyo trofo Ghana for ne se wo mpewo eye fact Baumia tie no kra ne se Ghana for ne se wo Baumia o mpewo akwala no a wo de ka ball no oda dan mu no o convoy de ball no a oda dan mu no ni moja ni sun enwinu gu so nti amawo esum sadia najegezi najegezi kan biwa wo de ntie papa no mi na najegezi ka che
delegate for no wo mo ye scan ye gidie Woman Kojini, the government to know Ghana man so again. The say, they are fucking a jama. You have a nearby, you will lose you. Some Ghana won't pen the correct. What can you say? Well, I guess it's on purpose here, and because of you, Mr. Kennedy Lebeco, they are found ma MPP composition. There's a Kennedy Nebeti me up. Yes. Nasa, one on and near John Percy on your sir. It's only a boy. Ghana as a CNT, me who am a Kenti, and you're Kennedy. Oh, as a CNT now, more penasem ya, more
a PSC no
sa anya package afam
na so once Kennedy you can no yes say ni ba no so dey here this time
sa ateme ya fa na lamponsa me say ya fa Kennedy ama ya fa pipi ba me ba ya ko position
ya da say na lamponsa na mote ne nka no na lamponsa nyame nhira no opanyin no
me ba cha mote enti Bawumia according to 𝗕𝗔𝗣𝗧𝗔 entie ni biem
nti no ye besre me bu me mu esre so ye papa ye bibia ono normal it should not disappoint Ghana. No, President Mahama should not disappoint Ghana. The NDC should not disappoint Ghana because if we allow this regime to get closer to presidency, and no one be it will have national security implications. There'll be political instability. There'll be political. There'll be Ghana will not be. Will have the most regrettable rule ever. We'll have a bitter taste of rule.
Are you making reference to Bawumia?
Yes, I'm making reference to Bawumia. If we allow Bawumia, Napo, you see, the Lord opened my eyes and I saw, say, it's summed in a chip. Mean we say sum edi that way Bawumia a chip. Now, baby, sum be say, to me ending a chip, near the presidency, the most, he doesn't have that. And then maybe one of the, I think within the months, some few months ago, me say ship so not to we are friends we
yo yati prophet am yehu say the didi ade no onibi why ade pa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Enti now aya papa yi aya frano na poi yemfie ni wi
Ghana for wo GD say MPP aban pe de bitna Ghana yi etina aban de bo MPP no Ghana for fa bi mbo NDC so be be pache we here to trust about and this for here to trust about say de sa no mutie ajo ma credit bi ta ka say e de open to trust about any di ni MPP ni here to trust about undi huni party now join the budget eti enye enim die fo nkwa na join MPP Ghana for kra ni mu jure e she MPP
we are just about the project aboti na
so be kai open yimi na kaso obi aton apetesi aboka ta apetesi de eden it mi ton aboka no bi so akoto agudi aboka apetesi de agudi eden na for kra wo so eden na ato agudi aboka yes o ti say MPP kwa ni party between the Ghana sini enti kan bi na me di Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say kasa apprentice awabe upon who be a master Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
upon who
he started in 1992
upon who master bensem indecisive incompetent president ne hona Bawumia pon one so almost sisi so Bawumia na gina bontin say ono as running mate vice president say president or senator no ye incompetent indecisive there is nothing obetimi aye nti imagine say wakosua adwuma afi obi o ye incompetent o e de na chese say wakosua dan obi a opeso sua edan so bo na carpenter ni obo obi adan so anapa ensuo tope na so apa osu akosua adwuma o say carpenter ni no memfa me dan ma na boso o boss na kasa osua adwuma no according to obon krofo dan so na so apa osu osua adwuma firi no ti memfa me dan ma we ni emfa hu stia ma no driver no akasa akoye ni mate no o de car no so de akowura amonem e na ogina bonten awusu so ye incompetent e na se momote abonten se wosua adwuma apon ho firi no ho nti emfa stia no ma wo o driver no kra wusu na wo mate nti o mu ankasa nsem show clear say o mu nye competent enough to lead us
constitution or your running mate 16 years or your acting presidents or your presidential candidate say politics
running mate
1992 constitution. Why running mate 16 years.
Why running mate 16 years. And why then?
Why acting presidents? Why presidential candidate? Say politics wa wenim nipa nim wenim ya ton wa.
Adubo ahe enye bibia wo onya 30 ono ana keka wo kufuo enye bibia kufuo nya sen kufuo nya 39 obi a wo se why this why that keka ni nyina bom bibiri no onya 41
se tokro bia be fam bia obi hye na tare na bo se ne poster ball hide that cry ball. So for political marketing, political branding, you are torn.
Or your known face.
Or your known face.
This is no. Omo da so die. Think you say Ghana at the face na tuaba. Debi. Momo mpa say be end this drop it. Na omo san beto to nuam ko san mo ho a. Eni e bia mo betimi nya chance aba. But if not that, mu hia obi ana no ye bro. Obi okura message betima convince Ghanaians. Enye sa mod amamu amubuye ene de ne Mahama ebuo no.
Ghana parties ni nyina obi anu e de ne ba first attempt just otiso as president winning election. This year the court. Yeah, the president Kufuor 96.
Yes.
Yeah, the court 2000. Ansana we need 2000. Yeah, the president at Mills. They called 2000.
Kufuor echo second round with Atames. Obi akọ check Kufuor. Before se Kufuor be win no. One Professor Atames echo second round. Atames challenge no. Because now Atames is a vice president or influence. Nipa peno. Because the pictures were all over the place. Into your challenging. No. Yes, o Jemuma President Kufuor o kan ya kaka ho. Napo o kasa udru ho ya fa kan se Atames ene Kufuor o mo second round. Ansa na Kufuor etime wini Atames. Anameboa yenko.
Okay.
Yes.
And they called 2004, 2008 as I know to me. Meaning the party is seen so. And then another Kufuor. I called 2008. And they called 2012, 2016. I got for two.
Okay, 2008 or second round or challenge Atames or challenge no meboa. 2012 or the Mahama Kojina court. Emma ba umie okay. And the court na de kem kwa kansem no. Meboa. Okay. Edru momo so no. Ye boba ba second day, third day, anopetututu na mkɔhwe white. Na mbegina abontesi elusu. And you want to compare yourself. Now not the first time or challenge here. Second round. TPP for nya Gideon. Third time na do court. Ko challenge here. Third time. Pum. LOG City no. Yes, na case ntie. O dia o ba mu a. First round na e ba go na ba umi adofo pija na bi ru osoro. Yabumio. Why say na po compare ba umi atu Kufuor do? Any John Ajekun Kufuor. Charlie.
Meboa.
Yes.
And the President John Mahama. I called 2012. No, a president.
Thank you, Onipa
Nyapa. President Mills there so. And I called 2012 already. It's 2026 crown when we are winning.
2016
went to be winning. But it didn't call 2016. It didn't call 2020. 2024. Wow, what she want? They are fair when they say for Obi Obabedi president be but they the all free so no I can see.
You do a bit handy of the office no be handy
Obi Obabedi president be or ne president Oteso
It's never true napo utwa ntroha. President Mahama ni obia ni wa no President Mahama 2012 obey president. Woni obia no oteso ankwa kansi. O kasa utwa ntro. Napo kanokre. Hwan no ne kwa kansi. Oni obia ankwa kansi. 2012 oni obia ankwa kansi. Pan and or the winning betna so. Be finish atames 8 years no mano. Ena Mahama ena moa munipe ebe kache Ghana for so incompetent economy no onimye or say economy nti anyim fama no ena Ghana for man 8 years ena watetia pansam na say no etwa ntro okronum ena Ghana for so de bawulaya ena Ghana for de ebufu koto abafun ma no de ne koto dubu ahimo level no ena oti abontize eden ena we de Charlie Omo chese, Mama say politics quite slow, and yet the BM because argument no mo na enkoyi
President Kufuor or the President Rawlings in Kwakensi 96.
Yes.
2000 President Rawlings and over Amado.
Yeah, that's true.
Wakana sakeke. Before so be handi over no. Kufuor bre papa. Next or second round. Tio, I'm saying mono argument na no montiasio. We are not talking about say obesia kobiema na onkobiemu. We are talking about a wie na owie no e poto. And so se Ghana from peno. Point ankrofo making no. Nya so no nko na obi a wakwa election wa lose. Na say election dey okwa lose and win. What you say? Yeah, it's Tim Can for Kona ye kono. Yan kwan say ye kwana ye nya ye babe kumye ho and ye babe say because politics lose or win two things. So kwa prepare yourself for what prepare your mind for either so be lose or na be win politics. What you say? Until lose or win is not our problem. Say MPP a lose or benti and TB until you say ba umi awapon debi. We are talking about the kind of Vienna of Vienna, and yes, so we poto. Do the compare Kufuor Emfa. Or the compare your friend saying Nanadwa Emfa. Or the compare Professor Melsa Emfa. Or the compare Papa Mahama Emfa. Because Kufuor first time. Ana MPP ni wana MPP nkwa ban muda. Efriwa bano. Obie ni ho. Awanya 41% ewa about whom Ghana. Baumia is first person. Obie ni ho. After 2000 eba ye Rollins regime no free wa. After ye Rollins wie ya kebima menka bi no be ginaye aye tigina sa fe NDC ni MPP prim. Obie ni ho awawi 41%. Obie ni ho awodi 82 and 86 ministers aboura parliament da. Obienu or even less than 100 ministers aqua parliament. Go and check. The record is there. Apart from Baumia. Obienu or less than 100 ministers aboura parliament. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Napo?
President Mills, on the President Kufuor 2000, 2004, 2008, President Kufuor hand over, man.
Oh, said you see, can
be boy.
Oh, hand you over, or hand it, kake. There be one another chin, or second round. Nanado 7 penny, oh boy, and uncle be a town. As an old Jamano, me boy. Nana Kufuor President Mahama 2012. What tablet did Coco say we are mempene, Menamawene, kill na court ebuamano, me bois, and obeji. Ntia capotono, and only panya dia on poto, movie poto, no was some yeka, baumia with poto. So say, I can't read the asa politics there. Obewi, Dika baumia kwa bato no wa Korea. Say, never be but what we poto. wawe poto with the lowest percentage and the lowest parliamentarian out the real parliament.
President Mahama, when he put Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and they called 2012. We were not to see a president and no hand over man. Omuko 2016, President Mahama or hand over man.
President Akufo-Addo.
President Akufo-Addo. 2020, President Nanado, only President Mahama Nekoi, and Nanado saw winning. Nanado 2024 or hand over man, President Mahama. O share your MPP.
Adentina, all this way I will bobani nano. Obia chin. Obianwa oja mu kekema obi. Obianu obi bosu. Why say? Ba umianko case no. Ono nko accepted defeat in term. Na ono nko anya 86 parliamentarians. Na ono nko anya 41% amount all them. Why? Yeah, Papa we onipa nye se extra poto.
Right. The only President Mahama kwesi if you want to President Akufo-Addo.
Yeah, as a minister.
As a minister. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or adwuma be fi be nsia na
muti.
Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo or adwuma if you want to President Akufo-Addo.
Meboa
aye adwuma. Mahama be hand over ma.
I'm a doctor.
Aye no kwa. Sir become apprentice obi a wa bodo ho de aye adwuma. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Adwuma ben na ba umi ayere no ho aye now because ba umi now ti abonte condemn adwuma mu ye ni nyina say adwuma mu ye ni nyina ye poto adwuma ni nyina nye enema no lusu ye even few days to see about ye beto abakra na omotutu petum wo bra wonim. That means na otoji pay as vice president kwa na onye na adwuma eso ye ma o man no nti ba umi akra sa ke chin tum se oji pay wo bra na onye adwuma ko se na onye adwuma na nado na onye adwuma no jesa ke chin tum waji o man sika oba o man no kro no nti na no ankwa so azi ati se enti na no me ba wo adwuma ben e na ba umi aye o Ghana dollar na obefa from 4 cedis e dia kwato 17 cedis no eno ne adwuma o ye no muntie no
if you want to President Akufo-Addo.
Yeah, as a minister.
As a minister. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or adwuma be fi be nsia nanso President Akufo-Addo. I bet no Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Or rise be deputy governor.
Hey. Debbie, where they are exposed that one year Juma Akufo-Addo mu na o ye Juma from NDC for Abemu. Aname boy. Samotie Nana Dufo Dr. Dufo se Professor Dufo se one hele kofa ne bae. Enra bo sa video na me boy. Why na didn't buy? Ye that video is here. Enra boy. Inim se binyim free so dia. Kamisa born ne biem. E ma mu hu nipa. Odi ne koy. So wan koye adwuma e President Akufo-Addo mu se MPP ni a oye adwuma asom. Na mom oye adwuma se Ghana ni a ya fa na adwuma. Okwa Bank of Ghana ho enye MPP fo nkwa na ye adwuma ho. NDC 4 CPP 4 obi aye adwuma ho. O qualify kwa so betima ye adwuma. O do CV corner qualifier. Ye be fa wo. Sana ba umi ade ne de koy. In fact 2024 Bawumia kopre vice president e NDC amamu 2024 okopre se obe vice president ama Papa John Evans Atames evidence no ho. What are you talking about? Yenko intino
Beboa. En fa hu de wote President Akufo camp Nanado camp en fa hu de wote Nanado pe obi a obetimi aye adwuma no Nanado Kofa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say put out na dream mu do. In fact, the other platform they bring so can say on the economy in Bema Dr. Mahmoud. Sure. In fact, we just platform
so case the Bema no or the man e case or case or the Bema no. O says e do economy no na o mu twafa chain. Or the man no e ma ba umi na betra bonti can say na do dia man na wa man the chance, wa man the gap so on to perform or dia man. Ana me boa
Kraka say Nyankopɔ de nyansa nyina ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. On the president. That's okay.
Yes.
Eti nanado hu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia competence and the co-founder by.
And by the performance by incompetent. And nanado say on be president. Is that not the case? On say penny for say nye shenshemia na esika. The way nanado hu Bawumia no say Bawumia is smart. And a co-founder ben obe tone obe yi no ho a afei dollar no de hu answer pa dollar no 4 cedis a drew 7 cedis oh pa na drew 14 us akwai what is going on no friend office Bawumia na ma hu say dollar no kwa da ekoso ade tin dollar no ekoso sa ade tin ekoso sa o tin jadwe fa wana oh boss we are doing incapacity exchange plus exchange rate to this and this so ye kabom nana ebeba for us David ya ma promise kana for say you no bet man dia na we what you say I had a problem in the chance here no that's where the problem started. Yes, Nanado J Seba Umia, a wise guy will bet me a buono. I'll fix things for him. But Nanado you're disappointed with Bawumia performance. What you say? Yeah, Munti.
Oba so why some pa. Ako 2008. In fact, we 2008. Sabe, and yet the second to the man. Now you might don't think another covered by it will be 2008 crown. To quite free Ghana compared to 4 years was Zimbabwe, yes.
Yes.
And now the call re-election 2010 no or Sakofa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Sabai. You know in the call 2012.
Because on in your Jumada.
Right?
Yes.
Anye or Safa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the call 2016. And the year
court case.
Just say, of winning year 2016, obey a vice president, obey a head of economic management teams.
Good. Hana me petino.
And what people ye find the Ghana had tried. I'll call Sabi, English, Abruche, and I call German Abruche, and I call America crowd. A binyan hall and test to artist Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the court 2016. And the year, man. Just say, of winning year 2016, obey a vice president. But yeah, head of economic management teams. And what people ye find the Ghana had tried. I'll call Sabi, English, Abruche, and I call German.
Sadia ne mame Nana Jane Ojima head of economic management team. The same position and a ne kura Bawumia. Ye mame Jane Nana Ojima. Hwede na ode dollar na babeto as a vice president Obabisia. 1 year hwebe ode abeto. Bawumia na mo sinya nkopon de wiase nyansan nyina ma no 8 years. And not ya bontin. On said ya usi, on said ya napo, esi kanokre. How an anadu ye Bawumia toye. Okoshe Tanzania, Ghana kwa ukope ejuma bebia ye mano, said your musi rieno. One time with you, or pejuma, or call back to Ghana Commercial Bank, Commercial Bank, Missy Bank of Ghana, or Manfano, and not to tom the court Tanzania, Honokoye Juma, Tanzania. Bawumia tu kwanko abruchi Tanzania hono kotnae koye adwuma obiati o ena nanado nweni osan fa no de ne bai ena ode ne be ye head of economic management team na dollar no da 4 cedis Bawumia de koduru sen on say edru ba bi attach am ba o so no nka ho bi na komia ba o si da bi no nka ho bi ene na po abewe ani mu nwan se e no kre because osafuma video na ba abonti afi o mu dikodi enye biem ti afi de so o mu gitum so ba muntie
ma bruche na ko America kra ebi nyenru ho ente twate se de atwate se Ghana Dr. Mahmoud na mi ade ba
hwe
ade ba ufa bibi easy se boba money interoperability so the bomu ne fra bruche brewu so the Western Union na brewu obetimi dia brewu phone so ama dia akoto bank yi scale bank ya adwuma enne me betina yi won so kan se bi ede what's the haptel for the back office bibiaba
yes
they say grade bibia obetimi your phone so maybe bibia we chama what you say Dr. Bugba bia the technology the digitization atise wo Ghana bibia say Ghana card elba ya no say yetimi fanye so tukwa na ba odo Ghana card dey eba mebua bibia yi Ghana bia the Ghana card e jenu ko man ko phone ko pre passport cause this Ghana card you be osio ka tuakanya ka change national health insurance why they go for buy Ghana card na president ko
nti say omo the Ghana card card ID card mun create jobs montimen create jobs one village one dam mo bano mo say bo Ghana card mo say bo digitization debi mo say bo one village one dam one district one factory anameboa one constituency 1 million a bossa a dawa ni enim se ba omi ebe deliver ni o na we na kan we ni ade den broni system na broni akreti oni kroma ba omi ehu a wapa wafa bidi aba ni krom no broni na obefa free no obe na broni ni bi Once and right chino ba omi asa UK akura no mu ni bi and right here UK police any phone so kam keke broni police UK police kam cameras afa baby a hwentro ana omudi hwentro ana omudi ena mebela pia twego shameful man what is ID massa eno your achievement 8 years wabetna konwa so 8 years enka bibiti se dam paunugu dami ena moye ena mode kasa na enka meka bia ma na ID card obi system wa kreti a wakotu esika wagibesia wodi o man na esika akwakoto bidiaba si emra me yisu eno wa bibi why bibi system no hodada na mum yensase na gu ho dam anke betime kreti e dia ye nwuma ama farmers ni obi amfa so aba wo ho ene na sefo no eno de 1.6 trillion muji sika na modi wontimi akwankoye ko mu ni idea kwan be fa so aye no muji sika no ba wontimi anye modi
obaye no na by 90 anye no NDC for by no woman to be the club women never year Ghana card because of digitalization agenda. Okay. And
you are okay, so you know, NDC are planning in another order though. NDC babe and NDC free abem. John Mahama beginning Bibia and free abem and a uja for betwaso. She says zip a year zip line ya a di in Drew Quay, but we have a jar and on the buy by you who knew road buy. Me say, me nuaba bi okrom ha or the idea to Ghana health sector no or the idea because ya MPP for agye omudi ye adwuma now ama me no omutwi ni die say na 47 million project dollars no pounds omugye idea ni wi ya no mo na tikosi o UK a me money din sisi papa John Dramani Mahama bai o mabo na shim Yeah, Papa John Dramani Mahaba is here because Mammy no ideas. What you say?
Africa crap is over adopting mobile money interoperability or Africa.
And so said no more exposing. Tanzania munina asa na ebu hodada. Tanzania 2014 and a Tanzania e share ne diase. Oh, atro.
Okay, drones at the buyer. UK for Aka publicly. O me sia Ghana. Me boa.
Na drone here yo hin. Drone here o Ghana o. E go for me a concert for power serious o. Na no mbi o ma no pa UK. E mo mu UK o. Mo ne ani die bia ma UK. Na pa what's wrong with you guys? Mo bia ma no UK system no. Enyan kwala system e Saudi Ghana. Sa bogo system na ho no. E compare how. Now internet ko anya adwuma ho. Die na ha wo. Hwa system pa mo create okronum agi sika o magigigige. Amodi sika no. Amodi sa system funwe agu ho. Ebu nkrofo. Mo sore na mo twa tro esre Ghana fo UK. Now UK over here mo health sector na aduro no kra no mo hia aduro e di drone fa aduro di akwan. Aduro no oba bia. Aduro no e wo ba bia village kroma village a nipa 3 and 4 ho. Ukọ a omo obi bia ho. They have everything. This drone no mo di eden wa. Na wa hakra no a o na ba be chere UK aban. Said you be use drone. Now drone no kofa fi. Si se drone no so ba omi ana de ba yo. Eno so expose o. En tron kwa en tro. Na so omo kasa ba no omo timi anya hwe. Nothing. Bibia ba omi aye bia obi idea no gi. Ano be na o dada eno be ye. That's it asa. So no aba omi ana trase aye bibi. Ontimi anya hwe amagana 8 years as vice president. Head of economic management team. I don't want to me manage Amagana.
A normal P crowd you buy it. No on your president. But a num said Yanado Nandabeka, Yakupo di Riasian say you last shitty trip. And no crack Nanka Obia Nanado say, Nyankopon di Riasian say you last ba umia tim de ba umiaba. Ntiba umia na ye paper wo enwoma nko a waje en wa lestie gu ha ananado be true no sa no why say the same ba umia ni gina bonten en say enwoma ye ma illusion say ya mamu no ne incompetent hwe enwoma wo ye ntumi anje ye we hwe ye we na ni nyansa no wo hen ba umia nyansa no na wo hen nyansa ni nyina hwe egu ye hwe nyansa na ye hu ayira. All of a sudden, Zenya Sanaba back. Unsadum crazy unsasodo, Nina Yepe. And to be Yapeda. And on Sadum no order. Yasun enti untimin sign Kokrumuti Hunya day, and Mopo. Dr. Bobia, Yamia said you're MPP for Kokrumuti. Because 2012, you put she pink sheet analysis, court. So on the presidential candidate, on the presidential candidate.
No, a running mate.
What the director of elections?
No, you were, I remember.
What you say? So running the presidential candidate going to be like a director of elections. That be a Kobako. So you share party, you share. Now our best foot forward, Bruni Becker, was Dr.
Ready, Napo. Motilia Napo kind, and I want to say. If an anadu ni hwa ni pese kokotena da kanum na ye ono na po ben people for ntena se hwem no hu so ono na po na adwene wo fam ba omia na adwene so ntie so de ba omia ko na nipa da sanity me did in one time for to pay so pay because o person we running mate ndi na po mate ya de o ya o ma me tie o nua no mutie o kromfo atia how are they going to feel o gidien na po one tie sanity bi udeti tie bi tie na po bi tie
senior on the presidential candidate, on the presidential candidate.
No, a running mate.
What the director of elections?
You were, I remember.
What you say? So the presidential candidate current to me like a director of elections that be a kobako akotire meboa. So you share party the share. Now our best foot forward Bruni Beka was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And pastor so akotire
Hey, na TV station for my friend na pomu interview no side. Mo ni say ni pa no interview no ha o cause problem e ma no ho. Nti am friend side. Dia mo on say obi a hye da twi obi nim say papa no gu n'anim ase. Won de obi aye nani o hwe obi no say akwa na hye da tu bi im. Tio according to Napo Senkana presidential candidate no ni ho nanadu ni ho a ono Napo NS Koko on the next. Ba omu hwe mu na no. Omu hu se Bawumia. Ena Nyankopon di wiase nyansa ni na mano.
na box no church no church pink sheet no. Ghana 40 election any pink sheet ni elections are one at the polling station. I say 2016 no e kokoma MPP from Ebua. Enye enonko maka parties maka so aye adwuma twa the news. Untibi nka job so obi aye apprentice 60 years wa pon no party ahye na demonyam aye no presidential candidate presidential candidate 2024. Now what Trump be say Oyobia Oyobi
Ochinechia na Dabio Onipa na waye apprentice 16 years na ba bontin say apprentice adwuma na oye no wa failing ti emfa nche no ne we ye be ye ne boss a obe na adwuma yi. Is that apprentice na oka na asebiana? Now when a Captain Smart say hey stop right there Napo stop right there na minkochu kakra Atiasi eti Captain Smart wa
me na me vice presidential candidate
ti
traffic election petition oh are you expected to grant in the dog Debbie why na nkan ko jina ho Dr. Bawumia chairman sabon so onye vice presidential candidate candidate Japan no onye vice presidential candidate.
How can you Napo Saudo Hombeji Nimguasiwi? President candidate Nanado, the running mate. Why? Bawumia. Nanado niwa, the next person to Nanado, enyewo Napo. Nanado. Omu na di case nako. Omu na evict, omu na case nukura omu. So Nanado ni wa vice ni wa ene bi anke be frɛ wo Napo. Nti ya mfa Bawumia anko because of say onim nyansa. Banana Nanado na onu ye leader na akasa ntimi nkonkotenem. Nti as a vice ene kokotenem. Kwabena Japan abɛkyerɛkyerɛ ade we mu. Kwabena Japan I was standing be one of aspirant no abɛkyerɛkyerɛ said the Bawumia mu kan na ya tro nya sa na tie omo ne take decision so omo be court omo na yes adwuma no wo na wo ye running mate nti no omo de wo kokotena ho said the case no be dru nti no omo de in fact wo kokokra se wo to hwe de chachuchika di ye wo ya na sa abre na ja ye kan bi ma wo say be yi dia de papa be na kwayo case no wanwi case na wo kotina da kado wanwi what you say nso said na posi be di atro edidi ne ho atem to protect Bawumia edidi ne ho atem so na na sen kokko bana na adwene wo fam na Bawumia na adwene no so nti no mo de kontie say party no sa time no na nyansani bie ni ho the only wise man and all party no betima kwaye Bawumia sa abre no nti se Ghana fo we Bawumia na tro bebreba o twetwei na se party no no nyansani o ma why say to abama PPB simple question what kind of insult is that and I my papa hopes na do emu bu ofu o mabe in fact o mabe didi o matempa and some and some phone passes from cancer serious what you say prophet nana edubechi prophet bibia boko afeyeti
me na me vice presidential candidate Alan no nye vice presidential candidate na wetri abom ede nwagu so wabu banche ede abom wo de ahye wanum awie wo se Evans memene ma ho
John 11:35
again we court no we petition Supreme Court no na do ne ba umia enti wo di obi wan kasa wo di wasam court a wo se di oni asam no hore o me dina court ho no kan na be ba umia
o na me dina daka mu ma does it make sense what you say and this dia no and this party na de koy ntine papa Johnson asiodi nkati akotra daka mu na de petition koy ana meboa ena na nadu de uba umi akap na mode koy na akotra daka mu na uvia obetna bonti se na nyansani bi ani party no onko ne nyansani na wo na party mi abetna bonti gu ani mase e kire wo ma se wo na se ke do ko ba na sebi wa adwene wo fom na omuhu se ba umia ena na adwene wo sunti de ba umia koy. How can you do this to your mother Napo? How can you do this to your kid, your children, your wife and your brothers, your family members and to Ashanti region? Why? Aden odi tumi koy Napo dia na ope owiase o pedie pa owiase ese utime limit ho eba fom sa gu ani masesa aden papa isu wani onyam kama enim gwase ne too much too much
anymone after the Bamian who said 58 million no you're wasting no. So who wasted our $58 million on the cathedral? Obia bedem me say Mahama set up a committee.
Obeba so for the side Mamenko Captain Smart.
And that is why me today I am saying it. Achim Mafia still want to Baumia because he's the only person obetimi aye e ma Achim Mafia se near ma four ma shesheni na obetimi adi so.
Listen to the king.
Baumia pen obetimi tie sankwa asem no. Ono pen obetimi adi so. De kanofuri ataye ato ho. De gabi oche da ko ye. Asante bedi etu mpo. Enema wa ya ato ho no. Na Baumia obe follow pepe. Eti also no one no mo by force chinchini techia. And that is why me today I am saying it. Mentu ababa end this now. This year I'll vote against the MPP. Me, blessed God's been smart. I'll vote against the new patriotic party. Because Baumia will ne pet. Or my never bought because they can afford it. The Asante Bedi etu ye. The Gabi eye. The Nanado eye. DSP, yeah, DSP na Kobia, the Ebi Swatcher Nanado. No, your machine, Bravo, who said the party is ready to hear more. Nana, I ate too late. What happened to you yesterday? Let me ask you a question. What happened to the president yesterday? You from Jubilee House. What happened to him? Nana, what happened? Me pania to Jubilee House, I met you. What happened to you, your friend?
Me ba chao Samati. So now my reason why MP chairman Sabosumo force hard. And Baumia Crofona Babonti by exposing himself. Sponsors are a sponsor Baumia, which I can offer Riata a Kahubi. Why so more forced to bring Baumia by force? Why? To cover their dirty works. I don't think I cover because minim wire obi asabi na no nsem egu abonten entro aba umie die egu abonten esen krui chinchira mo se ba umia. This man have no message, no vision, nothing, absolutely nothing. Still I must see ono what you see. Mommy and kwasu ne tie Captain Smart ensem no NTTV.
Shall what to Abama MPP away a bois?
Hey, Adenti.
I want to repeat this statement.
Ade.
The ticket of Baumia, Napo, what to Abama, we
Kais.
Unimunyansa. What drain the femme, Yatia so, a channel, everybody. I say, and yes, I win any power. We have me dog, me boo, me show, me condo. Na emono, we yes, sir. Sir Obindo or Maya on Yenipa or Quasia. Eh, Sir Obindo or Maya on Yenipa or ye beast aboa.
Ah. Oh, Captain. We was. Eh. Ya tembrane benon. E we are no adiun. One Captain Smart ya adwiana. Oh, agree with Captain Smart and some are working. Sir Baumia, a leader, ma MPP pa. Now to Abama MPP. No Jimmy. One in the yarding. Me bacha one in the yarding, ma mean. Tio or see if Sir Baumia a president. Na Napo and vice and any other person from party no now to Abama or more. In fact, why do you from and so yentie this man as well.
Said Dr. Baumia na president to kwedi okoma ezi ajimi pa.
Hey.
Baumia na kakra na agwini kan kakra. Abo. Aso mama na ye simpapani. Baumia na kakra na agwini kan kakra. Abo. Aso mama na ye simpapani. Idi abeka bia no adi akire. Wa madi ani onya asante support me share ba womia one on one sem catch no me se ba womia wo winning the prime minister in the winning. But your problem is not about winning the primaries. O problem pa yes who winning we are the Asante people in the MPP. You can't control them. I no mind sem papa ni o mind John. Imagine ba womia giving orders to Napo. How is that possible? Nanya sa kapelmu wo be sori to car say me kokuma say me koye da ya me ko birthday party. Me ko am tie me nya sa amwade. Said Dr. Baumia na president kwedi okoma ezi ajimi pa. Baumia na kakra na agwini kan kakra. Abo. Aso mama na ye simpapani. Idi abeka bia no adi akire.
Yeah, second chance. Dr. Baumia deserves another chance to lead the new patriotic party.
The president come on just Ghana for Jimmy Pa. And who's also a president to do Kuma? Apologize, Jimmy. And you say you want to be president of the nation. Are we mad or something? Why will we even look? This is the highest form of insult anybody can give us. Dr. Chembia, Dr. Baumia, your friend Dr. Chembi, medical chiremu, Dientia, or your Dr. Chembi, or Dr. Chembi in the sense that Mamma Koshiabenoa, Ekofa, a year, Ubia, Ufri, a yaman pussy, near friend or Achembi, so Mrameboye. One Mrameboye, or Baya, what should Achembi say her Achembi? Dokosi, you know, and I say Achembi, but do. And so you dear a former Achembi say Achembi, why yourself for the football, Brabakona Achembi, brought no the phone or no. It's Dr. Achembi, Sana Gan, a MPP for Eno. Gabriel Cheda Kone, Finance Minister Mosumane said, or can lecture Sena, or Becca lectures and and so Jan said, Quasition economy. Na economy no no so person ya digital one digitalization one wire digitalization we are no assess no
and you can't trench na moda me ba ye mitimi kan tro me bentroka
we ye poster boy me ka poster boy ya onka hu onka se wa papa abemu onu wonim se buku na no wonder so ko Zimbabwe wo mo pamo no. The current vice president, Dr. Muhammad Baumia, when you want to just a book, really try, Nanoko make us a secret to be a channel. When you said you know, really try, you know, one natural.
enti na se ba umia ko Tanzania no ye pamo no e na nana do sai ko fa ne de ne bai nana so edi se ne otwa wachi sei ene ba umia deserve so otwa wachi kirew wakọ Tanzania me ya pam no na wakọ na be si Ghana 8 years and now ka o Ghana card o ka o digitalization and no kwone na ade say ba umi edana no on talking about economy no we dwan wa Mr. IT technician I say u phone say crowd kwa ba umi aba fix ya ma say o ko Tanzania si pam no oti tia kakrai tie
boy me ka poster boy a onka hu onka se wa papa abemu onu wonim se buku na no wonder so ko Zimbabwe wo mo pamo no the current vice president
Zimbabwe mom nye Tanzania Zimbabwe wow munti
wonder so ko Zimbabwe wo mo pamo no
na obi a wako Zimbabwe ya pam no because won so abon na do akofa de sika se nyina abehye ne sa hwe ne na odi sika na kodu na hwe ne ye maame jena na opoku achima no as a head economic management team to NDC I am Papa John Dramani Mahama appointing no the same position na ba umi ekura na do amamum ebi kura maame onti se maame no kasa onti na no kasa yesi books gunanim sa no read sa monfa wentoa monfa wenkoa na sidi no bafam sa na sidi no bafam sa yesi maame oti dem wa yesi bosom e no chanting ko miracle niti adisua no kosua no niti no eje djuma asuma sidia no gina apel ye be habo no gina apel ye be airport no gina apel me de camera seba no gina apel na wona mabosumfie ne de nuoma gu ni kom no opriga edi opriga no akasa no ni wurani opriga baumia we still we okogisi de nlechese asa we okosa we asa we
the current vice president Dr. Muhammad Baumia woni mamamu wonti chese buku na sa nu o really kire ye
me bawo nti asa we na osesa we na chese nti still we okogi na ode yeden hwe no gina no se no sesre anyhow papa isri baby ade anya sire kwa na Baumia sire oti koto adakam chachuchi kate bisa kwase not no sresre sere be ne wom ye ni abre kokoko yi nsama no ma MPP ensamra power ko yi nsama no kwate ade ye bisa question wo we say de chachuchi kate say serious no gina papa ni mu bisa no question go and check the video so sad bon live no and I know say the paper to the no assign educhum die na educhum so assign die ya papa educhum
udo ni ma e hwere fu no
bibini wo want chese buku na sa nu o read kire ye na no kura no me ka sto yi secret bi a kire mo munim say de no be read kire nyanya ono ana na twero
na entime after say ya kasa abakwase we na akire minti no na me koto abayi me flag bearer God me Jimmy nyansa ni mitire minti no na me di Jimmy me se Baumia hwem je kama Jimmy keke kama me Jimmy se Baumia oben ho se kokone anuma kokone okwati fi ko nsu no aba na fo ebe busa Baumia he's a dangerous person who don't even hear fu no
bibini
for more video
say yenya 30 billion Ghana cedis Ghana problems in na be solve Baumia what bobisi over 200 billion hey what are you talking about
hey Moti
wunya tofo ebe di wo so a the This is what happens to you.
To
you.
Munti.
Video no mame. No, say you 30 billion Ghana cedis. Ghana problems in never solve it. Baumia, what Bobisia over 200 billion? What are you talking about? Hey, when you are trufo, this is what happens to you. Husband be our own kind of kureno. A common dinner Hey, listen to me again. A kunu husband, father, own kind of kure. Now you trufo no. A common dinner Abawe and
Aden. Uboba umie din pe near the attract on. Uboni din pe near the attract on. Otasi. Hwe omo ba umi ankro for the supporting. Musantie ba kunso story wa.
Bible ka se no se nye obi a wanyini bia nanim nyansa. Ketia mo no one. Wanyini bo nanim nyansa. Wa no hu poto. Na ye ka se Kevin. Hey, captain. Tobo. Papa when na see Canada nte brofo nti okọ UN na ontimi ko ka brofo na omo pa obi okọ be ka brofo ene Mahmoud Baumia papa when na cancer se wona tui 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗧 oni munti Bible ka se no se nye obi a wanyini bia nanim nyansa 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗧 ye one wanyini bo nanim nyansa wa ye no hu poto na ye ka se 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗧 𝗕𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗧 no. A member of parliament penin toto to say akwaye. Na obi ye press conference for parliament. No etimi ahwemi no akwete na chisi ya ndo sakatanani.
Romu diagro.
No, sadi diagro. Any we dia we. Akwabeto we. Hwe bobiom kwachi bobiom. Hwe onkojo otete aso di kwa hwe.
Kwabra donko.
Wa ko shade na. For satan ni me nko bam. Na say akwa we ye wampi. Na do da kwa akofo do etimi hwe nyame anim alanchamate ni trade ministry a. What's what the one I question?
Ekura no fian.
What's the 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗢𝗢 ko ye trade minister. Na kwa we ono akwa na ma me kura ta moto bojo. Odi ni ma me store mu tofia ma na ma me boka. Odi ni ma me store mu tofia ma na ma me boka. Debi, ja. Na ma me store mu tofia. 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗢𝗢 di ni na ma na ma me boka.
These are the people. Almost a chinchinach omo de Baumia baba na Kennedy o hina Japan. Embuade. Yesene ma me tofimpo. Udisi you know edi. That's 𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢 for you. What you say? Captain, yenkwa wa haso. Send no me shem bo send na captain day. Yenko.
Obia nim se ya petrol ni diesel bo no. Eye me won wa pass mafia. Me car na me filia 2420 Ghana cedis. Na me de file no. Me ko see filling station 1200 tank na ye ma. John, why are there? John, 2 years, yachimi 39. Medi 1 year, yanchimi. Why are there? Moya the same. Big ups. John, a baby and one Fourth Republic imua. 1 year, scandal be ambaye. Why are there? Kawo shara de sami je fi be hye ukon ba omo bua sami omo ka bia hui aya me fofo no omo ya bonefo omo ya dipa bone na me bom pa ese meme wo mu nya me mo mu nya two ni mi pa okuma Ahmed Suare
wani mutie
Baumia ni pa okum Ahmed Swale. Asante.
Meba, according to Captain Smart, Baumia nkro 40 abonti accuse Kennedy o in Japan. Se ono ne ma Ahmed Swaris ewuye. Ye hwe bibiwa. Anas number 12 na Kennedy Japan onka ho bi. In fact, courtroom according to Anas video ATM, Anas see muntie di Anas kai. O say Kennedy or in Japan any bibia eye corrupt onye into corrupt bibia ono Anas betuma ko digino o ye clean. Then one say vice president office ne president office a honor scandals and yoma wa okoya Kennedy afa ho a opeso di destroy no. Nti almost as board those audios ni na ho. Ahmed Swaris and the call sa office ni na koye sa adwuma no. Kennedy dey expose e try to stop Anas. Say on penema Anas emegu office of president and office of vice president enimase. That's all what Kennedy Japan na all fighting for. Inti mi bawo. Why ena na wo hwa onya mesuarisa obey ne boni. Mi bi se mo twe mo adwen kosi so. Iti won say nipa boni fo bi ene ko di abranti na wu. E de check person de check Kennedy Japan. One ti dia making. Mo say tie bi. Ye papa kwasi nyantachi. Sit vice president according to Black Rasta and why you in the video in the office. You say Anas play all those videos court. And the ball Kennedy in Japan quite do say. And you're my Bonia vice president on the office. Ne dia president here. Our video de babonting. Intina Kennedy Japan. Threaten the yenesa. On Boni now courtroom. In fact, according to Black Rasta, Ken who Gino, say now screw those videos. One acquires Edgeman, Ahmed Swaris. Nti dia na sabre no hwa Ken or in Japan no lusu, and a dia na woman, into Obakwakoja brantie no nkwa. Nti why more office, and an air kofom, I know many a bre, our Mokoyes abonino. O mu yo mbetna abontin pese delegate enti asese Kennedy o hina Japan ene dis abone no o na akasa ho mon fam office ankoye corruption nioma amanas ametsuari sambe video mu a nka wonya se maka Kennedy o hina Japan tin baby afia so senego batantan we nanado ene odi na tema Kennedy o hina Japan kososo a obedi Kennedy atem. Kennedy didi na tembi na Kennedy was protecting president by ne MPP for yusu at the nam villages at the say papa no to delegate say to abentiano ungrateful party zisana moye party no do say ni papa pe wo mu a enyansafo wo mu nyina moye ungrateful to them o mu nyina ati bench no mo hwemu di o mu nyina kan say munya me enhwe. And that word, says to somebody which I will be yeda. Until MPP a fairly potosano. We are a fourth republic here. The only government I was see from the vice president about on the exposing government, you know, said the new more a bon, a bin sida. Hey, young papa mess, young papa Rollins. Atames a mab on tia me exposing that. Young papa kufo, a little mama me exposing that. Young papa. John Evans Atames, ye papa Mahama, one may exposing that. Ye papa Mahama, Atam Amisata, one may exposing that. Ye papa Mahama, no near Mammy Jim, Nana Jimensa, a boy Juma. Only Paumiana, ye Juma, that and not no Tiabon Tissan and not be incompetent. Only Baumia. And President Bieni original bontie true the vice president Nanado da. Nanado kaya kwa kese wiase nyansa Nyankopon de ahye ba umiatim. Nti ye den ene na one ba umiati ado ahoma so ene. Aba umiati abontie wo bo na kutie.
Baumia ni nipa okum Ahmed Swale.
Okay. Hele down. Papa Baumia, according to Captain Smart, says ya ona otu MPP Frankan. Yes, unim nipa okum Ahmed Swale. Yate se abrantie na dwuma so ye no oye bi o office. Hu video copy America. Me pa chawo aso peni a opese oye president. Simple question na bibi se unim hu bia na. Eyampa se unim nipa odi abrantie no bone as a vice president 8 years at the whole Ghana ona oda Ghana security service ni nyina no tumi ni nyina ekura otumi me yehye mra o Ghana se ma odifo bi anhyenkom enti me pa chawo nipa no odi abrantie no bone sa no unim no 8 years and one can we. And I say, yeah, cast obey more office in it, and one can we nana. And I say, Ediasem, Bibio ho, obey me huana, yes, no. And there, open president in your confess idea, every abet my confess no so am I, near who ni podis aboneno. Now, I am who can I do in Japan, say, honor dear protect and no protect you as a vice president, and I know protecting another. We are seeing na o boys eti abonti di na tem se yakobo ne ka America na mo train ni wuo senke fa Canada Japan kran ko tun odidi atem odidi anasa atem
America chese Ghana ye kai na 66 me can be opa maba me try as an without oil. Economic growth increased from 3.7 to 9.1 after declining from 4.8 in 2009. Real GDP growth increased to 7.7. Now watch this. Yeah, if 9.1, about 7.7 in 2010 and 14% in 2011. Tell you, it is just say, Mahama, any meals, omo yade chenkufo. 14% in 2011, following the onset of oil production. Since 2011, however, real GDP growth has declined steadily and drastically to 3.9%. No problem. Say GDP does say. Why is Baumia not answering these questions? Between 2008 and 2008, the size of Ghana's economy increased from $5.1 billion to $28.5 billion. A 459% increase in 8 years. Even in the face of a global economic and financial crisis in 2007 and 8, with oil prices reaching a blah, 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 economic growth in 2008 rose to 9.1. However, Ghana's GDP, notwithstanding the discovery of oil, has... I want Baumia... Baumia 3 answer questions we are met to Abamano. Some Baumia. Okay, so to me answer questions we are me to Abama no. Me say or attempt here atemuda beba. Nyankopon kura be say we ase. The day Baumia will attempt answering these questions atemuda beba. Nyamina beka say ye. O de let my people go. Nyamina beka che Baumia eye let my people go. Okay, me and Bo me say me say no. Now me about me come resign you, sir vice president. Me hear Porto say. Her question 6. Producers who the Paboni or highlight it. I say, while income inequality as measured by the change in minimum wage relative to the change in national income improved by 1.8 during the 2001 to 2008. It has seen a major decline since 2008, with the worst decline, 1 to 5%, occurring during John Mahama's tenure as president. Say minimum wage, say. Say Ghana minimum wage into top hard. maybe a part bako Daniela wa he bako da mo fa de tampon e ma so yusu ni ma o tampon say and that part say ba o me na akufa do minimum wage entimi nto amanse mo no say dokoro bako ye 7 cities eti dokoro mako 3 minimum wage entimi nto dokoro 3 me say okay ba me answer anya tabunda beba afete government is also accumulating arrears in payment to contractors and other service providers ba me say contractors are eye adwuma mahama time aban ntimi ntuo moka na wọ́n ma aban adwuma ye yi na no aban ntimi ntuo moka ba me me kura amatu amka road contractors e wo kuru ha motu amka ha enkrofo aye adwuma ma aban yi su baby mom de me won asa wani every so person who ye campaign men people to ababa MPP na wadwi na ye bibi wadwi na ye sa enra so ndane na nsa metime sama atras na akwa bi the bicycle ena o she MPP t-shirt ena megaphone say no ho ese wote ase ye bu man enye political party ye ni ena ase dan woni nam krom ha na wo defend akufa no na wa listen niama yaye when about me panacho are you apologizing to me or two for napo on na ese so ya santini napo on na ese na napo ya dum kania ma otumfo ayi enkwan ne niama say ya na napo atimi agina simpie so aka chen say ye enkofe tam table mra otumfo kasa ye na de chenye na napo betu sa ya mpia no e ma asante hene se wo pa ho acha wo pa asante hene acha ana hwan ya ye dollar ni dwane na ye ka kire wo no wo de kwa say Russia Ukraine war it is say Russia so pa o ma cho say o mo kwato say Ukraine so ana say Ukraine so wo pa na cho say o ma no kwa say Russia to sha so ba me so who are you apologizing to masa ye nim nyansa pa na ye ti krom ha wo ya twin ye djuma bruta you told the whole world say you choose Ghana card over interchanges mama no interchange video no mo hwe mam bomam
But if you give me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact.
Even Donald Trump will not choose a social security card in America over an interchange in America. But as myopic as you were as of that time, what did you say? I will choose Ghana card over. Now when you're MPP for Sutibon Koso, no so one question more. As a body we were Pentecost, I saw them. Yeah, worship ground about them. Who are you apologizing to? Yeah, Bamia, are you apologizing to us? So we catch Ghana for say when you kukudro kwatra obi show so asempa mwa. Say Pualugu Damo Sadei, it is the greatest project Vice President Odintro. As of that time, you could not conduct any research. A whole PhD holder. Now what's the afei in Central for Konya who says a hokura for grade akura niwa. So who are you apologizing to? Are you apologizing because you were a liar? Or you are apologizing because you don't know the future? And you see, as novice as we are in politics, we would accept this flimsy, rubbish-induced apology. And what is it?
Oko jina abono eko ka kire say yan papa John Dramani Mahama etwa training allowances mu hwa na kwala bi pie be say me kura me de nursing allowances me kura me de misanka da ben beba afa no so ne me ko finance minister akọ check yawe say o motua no muntua onimo na wonima why say wo begina bonte aka onko bi se mu ansa no wabeka as a vice president eno an said ye wate no enti as vice president ateseme wa bonti bi ni ateseme wa bonti na utie de kasa and you want to become a president and penny for class penny due manti would you say you make good baller so a bloggers cram packing fan camo ne kura dana no na oka o wi ana nimguase poto no watwi nani onka hwe meaning say nimguase na dia boni dio se de obi anim penny dia trosa and you want to become a president.
Really? Are you apologizing for Samu Munaponu? Edidi Yenye Kwame Nkrumah? Is that what you're apologizing for? That time that we need research. You were following MPP, forgetting the achievement of Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, and you appointed somebody, a political riffraff, to come and insult our Kwame Nkrumah. Are you apologizing to Kwame Nkrumah? Well, or who are you apologizing to? Oh yeah, yeah, Brian Champ so sorry, yeah, Brian Champ so kwagina simpie so say, hey, MPP for who? Omo bugana for say omo ye moa. I'm telling you today, whether you believe it or not, sa party na da ho. I've been into it before.
Morning shows.
And let me tell you, the crop enye MPP ni now. Sa Akufo-Addo led MPP no, sa team no. So from 7 January 2017, ABC 7 January 2025. No, Sankrofo no, omu bugana fo inase ye moa. Obi owo bia no, se Ghana fo tibi to abama Sankrofo na wo sa aban mu, ma ne be di president a, ye betimi de acid ayen kwan.
Odo ha no. Mo to amabia.
Me donya mi se Ghana fo tibi to abama wo mu ba ko ma ne be di president okroma. Me can be say you bet me the acid iron coin.
You not say not just here we cry. Oh yes.
Brian Champ also said that
MPP were Jumaye. Share many be was our bang we and what say a bang bia etina ho Emma Sebe. Onipa de ni sika ema aban na ebedru mi bi no aban ebeti ni sika no so
yeah pause that time na Brian Champ no ya assemblyman o Morocco that time na san kwase asem we ekoso okrom ha no na Brian Champ di assemblyman e o Morocco
campaign na
Brian Champ ya assemblyman e o Morocco Ken Oforiata Akufo-Addo no ankasa Brian Champ no opeso ototo Ghana Japade no di assemblyman e wo Morocco mbwa producer to aso
saa nipa 2320 a omo ka wo debt exchange no ho no e ka mo boy for mre tintin a ye beba power no MPP a mimi jiri se meda no sika bia akokam no Dr. Brian Champ ba be di o mampeni no obetua musika ba mo
wa she wa Ghana for we Captain Smart ko bia na no se sia
only Kennedy e Japan
that time no not Brian Champ no ya assemblyman of Morocco. It took the intervention of God to rescue us. I'm telling you today. Nyamina Ghana fee sa wudifo we nsem Brian Champ time na ya GG sika nkwara nkete ya boy ya bra akoto bonds ato treasury bill woni Akufo-Addo ne hwan mu gigi yesika no na wudi assemblyman wo Morocco na wonim say ye nkwase ade na mo ye no you didn't know say ade na mo ye no nyansa nim Champo Champo bi na ka ho Kennedy Kennedy so the minister on na yere na kwaji sika so koye street light awanye
oh yeah obo eno cry and tro Kennedy Kennedy yirin koji bibia Oma did you musika na o expose you more the only candidate and who near some amount all of them Kennedy Japan Kwabena Japan so mo pamon MPP party sakino meboa nti ono ne CV nye ne record nye ye nadi ene asia frɛ na babak ye nadi amana kwotena fia ne asia frɛ na babak nti Kwabena Japan ne CV nye otimi nya president yan papa duchum ena what you say Brian Champ ensap kakra wo no ho Muhammad ba asumasi obrentin Onya no wasam de chekuri pa omia wonsam pa ode be president edie no a chan kuri ajase tie
obi a chimfie nwotwe meka mo akufo ado no bijiri yeso ono ankase to da na so tena se no hwe ade din a ohun se ye ya anka wanye ne sei and Bawumia amana na ado look stupid me na be catch no enye me na mayo Bawumia na ye wa mana na ado look stupid eno na ma me kai opani ya ma ambre bicycle no ho o se wo mitirim se na wo Bawumia tirim o mitirim Bawumia so he den obe pagana facho master stop that rubbish
na chopa de
Bawumia so he den pagana facho stop that baloney
abufu papa Bawumia so opacho
Bawumia so he den pagana facho stop that crap Bawumia so he den pagana facho stop that bogus dilapidated monarchical kind of political gimmicks, stop that rubbish, sir. With all due respect to you, you are too matured and grown beyond this. When Falcon falls, nobody can stop falling. What are you talking about? You are apologizing. Ghana have yes, I understand that was sudity. Or listen, it's so disturbing, so dehumaning. And I was just watching him apologizing, and you could tell from his eyes that he was not sincere.
Yeah.
Pachobo video no ma me nche wade bi wo
mombo
say research ewie yenim say aban ene ye party ya ye mfomso
pause dibechin kakra ya ye research na wie tie ni yo o se wa ye research awie na ye wu say aban no ayem mfomso ade tena MPP for twen na omu fi aban mu as omu yesa enfomso research no
8 years and crofo complaining
ade tena omu tena ase se nipa nwu ekom di nipa emerwa ne nkwakora wa ye adwuma so men no ma wo nya sika mfa nta aduane ndi na bom ye fi aban mu ase akoyesa research no. Is it not the same this guy calling himself Bawumia, who the whole MPP including myself we touted that he's the economic messiah?
Yes.
In government nobody could conduct any research to determine whether or yes Jimina no mu Jimino as so mujai. I'm sorry boche facha me no pay cause many abere mbadwuma opa ho acha wo time na ye catch na wo say pada
enyoma tu Bawumia ya o disqualify any quite so lead MPP. Number 1, how was he accepted defeat 2024 about one. Number 2, said you see Bab on table patchow. Number 2 way shows that the man is incompetent, straight, or a coward. Bawumia ni awon de obetim dey president Debbie. And said you did dia tro e public.
Me ba nyame che obu ni nsa o de be mu no pad na boy dey na wo Bawumia wo we head of the economic management team wetimi ya kokukuru tax e de abeto so bam ye kan mantie yen anamwa ye okay fa no to nchen na mo sori a mo chichi nkrofo te say ye tie kura ase etoboa bo nkotere metie tie yi ase
some monim de omo
e wo fanko me ma me e ba kisi edu ma se o kwayo o ma me agi wo mankasim na anope wedidi me se ma da bi ba me weye na se o se bra fie na bedidi metuka me kodi na national security for abecheme adentia makoka said the presidency is involved in Galamsey and then yachi abronya moye muti na mo hwene na mano zombie zubri say niam bi say people are criminalizing speech rubbish and never who says obi kasa na yachi na say nye GH boy oteche na obo ojaye mo che ne jenan ye kodu national security abi bit me hwe nyame anim ka kire yen se ono no de no ye ma hikura na ogina kire no otewa na ode nsem ya so ojaye eti GH boy ojaye keke na obonti esese ye fa many GH boy koto sell GH boy o kaka saben mo je ne wallet ni mobile phone mi ensa besi ne mo fa ma GH boy national security for some ya kromfo mo abronye wajimi ejai wo 1992 no wanu so mo busu afọ pepa no wanu so ma na wo abronye wo di wo wo na kufo kasa wo so enye wo ya kufado me say akufado wo ja no the price betu kufo bia no me na dia wu mo kasa sama me kasa
na nya no captain na nya akufado a na eba umia nya akufado eba umia na yes ade no Baumiana no se abronyachi from day one be pemene on the senachi ojimi sano. Abronya Jimmy bia ojimi ogana baumia. Yeah. Baumia. What you see? We no meja to ochane yabo. Me be pon time ko ekwakobo 2:30 ye be pon ochane yaba. Because ochana be last day Friday and I just said, ko Friday, Saturday, akoto abano. What you see? Nadia and Crawford, extra delegate for me.
Even if people never come before for Antman, I am not Antman will be anything. What I just will be a little bit of money, every person, people be a mamma, every person be to me, and I'm so. What one month of a banner, yes, and some simple papa can buy it, someone in you, and put to get from a meeting for the yes, Samo Yabro. Yabby from my mom, who you are my yes, Samo, one for him, one way about Yabro, yes, Yabra Papa, who got my young Tadia, who yes, and I can see Brian. And this is by who goes here, who Jacka 150 with your you take 15 cities and then my coffee. As we acquire 55 cities. And I say, I get 3 money deal. Baby, I want me to send Robbie and I put it for my child. Most of my papa and my watch them, my bro, and Japan. Yes, I'm on idiom. Yes, I'm more, baby, and for the other true party, we promise I'm done. I want the yes, I'm more to my watch and I have one part to my pa, yes, I'm on a woman and my and our bar. Yet him say, I am over fire. My friend, this is 40 years, about him for most to my.
Hey, or the question NDC for. Or they are saying NDC for what you say. She say, Omunina will be a SREM MPP delegate. Somewhat public no SREM. So almost SREM. Munye Oma do ye. Namon tua bano. Emma Kennedy or in a Japan. Almost SREM. Tie otum for foot or side the mamu beam. Monsentie.
Ya wasa o party for no ho say ye nyi nipa mada MPP ano mu ye ma nipa na Ghana fo nyina zo adwene ho mu tie mo nwene Ghana de ho se de mo pe no party no Yeah, what's our party for no who say, Yen Nipa, Madam MPP, and no more year, Nipa Ghana for you as well. One minute Ghana, dear one said, dear Momo Pen war party. Yeah, what's our party for no who say, Yen Nipa, Madam MPP, and no more year, Nipa Ghana for you as well. One minute Ghana, dear one said, dear Momo Pen war party. Yeah, what's our
way? A utumfo a futu. What you say? Inti party delegate yesremu mun konko to abapa na samo pesa mo to abapa na abapa mo beto no ene Kennedy ohene e Japan what you say eno ne Kennedy ohene e Japan mun konko to abanoma no
vocalist inkontompo hene Alaji Bawumia vocalist inkontompo hene Alaji Bawumia dwumadie ni esi ni naso no ono de oka ye mpo de bobo muntie.
In the northern part of our country where you come from, and Amono, can you beat your chest and say yeah, this signature project in the north? I
think the most important project here in the north since independence, Ipolagu Dam project is the biggest investment. Say we're drawing books no more since independence. Okay, government be by Ipolagu Dam, but we're here as a signature project, and in Ebeda number one, so there's no doubt about that.
Wow, penny. Jina bonting na udidi intro na udidi intro kikansem basa did intro sa what you say
what says that 100% that we should give Bob 100% for what you are getting green high we want change we don't want what says that 100% that we should give Bob 100% for what you are getting 0 at the north, and you are coming here to that we should give you 100%. We will never do like that again. We are not the fools. We want change. We don't want what says that 100% that we should give Bob 100%. 100% for what? You are getting 0 at the north, and you are coming here to that we should give you 100%. We will never do like that again. We are not the fools. We want change.
Still any hope now. And that is why those of you following Bawumia, you must know that Bawumia will not be a good candidate for us this time. Only a DBA, not Deba promising Ghana for Ghana. And before Baba power be yet the promise be the power. Bawumia need promise be or the Baba Ghana for Ghana. In fact, Bawumia or promising milk. Crowd to school for can afford me, and this is for catch can afford so bois can afford my this if ready. But I can assure you, the Era Kennedy, Casse, a brand here be a do 18 a better car, and I said, Obenya car can afford my Kennedy. Why am I saying this? Because Bawumia did not deliver on most of his promises. One village, one dam, anya you. Or no one could judge that. One village, one dam, anya ye. One constituency, 1 million, anya ye. Palugu Dam, what studio, we can say it is NPP's flagship program, and not Palugu Dam really. It was problematic. Okojina Cape Coast got promising harbor, a new harbor to be built. No promising airport to a Cape Coast. Yeah, the now Okojina Okoka say, you know, correct. It has any home. It didn't happen. Okojina Yura, you Sarabutu. A year incredible penny, and promising to say.
How many times do you go to the gym?
Arabia, innocent. Obabe see a medical university. We are 42 senior high schools. It never happened.
Aza.
How many times did Bawumia promise people? He promised Ghana heaven. He promised a good economy. As we speak now, Bawumia economy wasn't beyond Ghana.
Oh.
In today, Ghana for you.
Ah.
That's why I'm saying. MPP. Acquire your first papa one. You're promising Ghana for baby. Some promise no you're Bawumia to me yet.
Ah.
He can't. Because even if he makes it, nobody will believe him. But you are Kennedy. From the time of your politics, everything he has promised, he has delivered. I did you about promising the Pia would deliver.
Oh, yeah.
And now you are not primacy or promises, say. And best you are. One of the trouble Cassia Diamano obey your factory Diamon. Many workers say, what cut a short a quarter top and Sassy the Blay voter region because they voted for him massively. $1 billion ethanol factory or voter region. After his promise, just after the campaign, Lucy and one call. No start here, no and no the acquaintance are sent a factory, he has cut the sword and the $36 million ethanol factory is being started. Many can say, and they was I cut the sword, I was Central Region. Yeah, obviously the largest pharmaceutical company in Africa. It's happening right now. He's cut the sword today because Central Region was also a base that supported him. So anytime Bianwa, Papa, or make any promise he delivers on his promises. The question is,
part to part.
If he said, you see, Mama Bay, what is saying, Clemophobia Babontia,
many are brave.
Yet we are say young to Bawumia. In fact, some of the clerics are even openly campaigning for Ken. And openly saying they don't like Bawumia. Not because he's a Muslim or not because he's not a Muslim, but because one should say, why one more crowd they cannot identify with him. The Bamucho, what to say? Kusasi, Phobia Pia Bonjaka said, only a mistake in Jaffe, ever told Bawumia. There be one more, a call about 555. Yeah, can it be 0? I was sleep home. Yeah, but 2 men, 1 2 0 by if I'm a child. What is all about a Picasso? There be a Ashanti region for all about a Picasso, you know, you see Obama. There be
2 million here or MPP.
Say quiet.
2 million here.
Eta ne kwansanya adina. Almost binum.
Almost binum.
Yes, as we can so be a move on to
Sandy economy. Move
on to me.
Sandy economy.
Ethanol factory. Oh, voter region. After his promise.
All right, Auntie. Chiamia onim nasam.
Embasabium. Yayem from since Nyame adom ena mode franka ane hyemensa me be ye president embasabium. Yayem from so pacho momfanche yen why yesua ye lessons. Nyame adom ena mode franka ane hyemensa me be ye president embasabium. Yayem from since Nyame adom ena mode franka ane hyemensa me be ye president embasabium. Ye be see toilets amama. Ye be see toilets in all. Ye be see 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, and 32 toilets in all.
They take your eyes. This government, they put delivery tracker, social toilet. The district assembly them way. national government, we tell people waiting you do, then toilet in the district assembly. That one.
Yeah, they see toilets. Yeah, they see toilets. In all, yeah, they see 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, and 32 toilets in all.
They take your eyes. This government, they put delivery tracker, social toilet, the district assembly, them way. National government, we tell people waiting you do, then toilet in the district assembly. That one.
Driver no, me person mon first year no, mami. Mon first year no, mami. Mon mamistiano. Na minchikano. Enko baby ayesi eko.
As me can just say Dr. Bawumia ohwa onye politician. Ya na wo nyimi ni o se ogina hokura no mon first year ne mami. Me se mon first year ne sia no mami asa akura bia wo bia je ne bo. One first year bi ma. One first year no asa na ekokoji sia. The way na ya no si ye na de o se joma magina platform so no kasa. Na Nekufu do gina platform so no kasa no na Nekufu do de na no fom no akiri na aba na na so Alan mo mu gina ho even MPs no obi agina no kasa wo se wo ye relaxed but we gina no ka ha se bibi hye ne se ka asem we because wanye na bi so obey politics na Nekufu do kokofa no bai akra ya asa akra ya gina bo fam ball mame wo se ye kura no wa so atade ye first year masa na this year mo obi ka hwe
Emma obi na na hausa kwatena wale kamu magistiano
Shanti region no MPP mo signature project ni ade edu 10
weba abukura
abu 10
listen baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay, let's see.
You are trying to get the other ones back
because obi challenge so 10.
So we
the assumption is that why you're more than 10. The lower level. Only 4.
Mama more than 50. Bra, my office in general.
Everybody, the MPP party ni. Hey, just we crowd yesterday ama. Me sha bitimi sria.
Na your currency no. Shanti region no. MPP. Mo signature project ni ade. Edu 10.
Weba, abukura.
Abu 10.
Listen. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see.
You are trying to get the other ones back
because obi challenge so 10.
So we
the assumption is that why you're more than 10. The lower level. Only 4.
Mama more than 50. Bra, my office in general.
She party we enyo money o. Enya MPP eni onu ma ekoso no. Wallahi se enyo money a mo me pon wa.
Papa. Boni bia MPP dia yo fa chaye.
Oh.
Reverend Owusu beba. Boni bia da. Fa chaye. O kan na be mususo.
The great Kozitela.
Mo baby man e fi se wodi agro. In fact ya rima.
Listen as a spiritual.
Ofa na die be pa na beba.
Oh.
Ofa e die be pa na beba. Emma MPP for. Me see se yewura Bawumia eba Ashanti region. No case we cause our three constituencies now. E dey what me start.
Yenua Israel 3 O2 ebisa o YouTube say Apostle, who is Kwaku Anansi? Kwaku Anansi Anansi sema na yetu Yesusa no. Yetu Anansi sem. Kwaku Anansi obi a oye ne ho nitifo de bia. Ba de bia no ho ka adwam. Enti enye Kwaku Anansi story Anansi sem ai Yesusa na ye nananom eto kire ya Kwaku Anansi. Wa obedu Anansi sem abrusu bia no ni Kwaku Anansi. Enti de ompeso che wa ye no Kwaku Anansi wa ye no nitifo. Ode na adwene nam ba omi ade na adwene nam waye Kwaku Anansi watiase yeko
from Bekwai no ababo somtwe no abaso kwa na se ye hia wo Bekwai anase ye hia ye fa bosomtwe kra ye hia kontansi a ofa enye se asokwafo ne de akogu kontansi o fi se wo free ho no a go ba ene ye free ye se bosomtwe ne aba ye free Bekwai ene aba ho eti eni kan ne Bekwai fo susu ahia ye hia susu ne ye ba convoy ne dimrika eti nya de obetima ba se nkrofo from Bekwai to bosomtwe eti wujim se nipa na ehia wo bosomtwe no eye true and I say eye genuine. So where are these people? Na election day of the serious say nipa no hwe buku no ma won kwoto ye ubeko ni fie no ani ho ni store so wa to mutu wa he
Bro Philip bibia bako
woni woni ni store o so bempa ye srew wofa me so wo so bempa rebel wo so bempa ye pa wo chow MPP fo nyina srew papa sabre fie wo kura sesi opa muase wo nka ho opa muase wo nka ho na jege mu nyina ne bedu kobi omso mo nka ho bra wo fie ya MPP fo reverend ye pa wo chow reverend ye koto srew ye pa wo chow kase bonde bia ye panifo dia ye si ye chi wo ya meboa wo ni ade nyina da ye hu ye mfom so dan pare status wo chichichi nkrofo ye kan yo en wo kwache dia ye ntie wo status wo chichichi nkrofo no wa chi we ye si dan pare no en wo kwache wo wusu bempa ye enye akofa dia sama betu wo fom hwan enkofo ene wo mo fuma wo mo ne nam bu nkrofo etutututu aba ade na dan pare nche wo mo yes she school die no ade na dan pare nche wo mo o manya hwan o fa nche ja pade ne dia baba o ja pade ne dia baba o fa me say asma ye kan say dan pare story ya wo chichi nkrofo a ye stop no a wo de nya chichi ekwache wo wusu bempa ene akofa sembu ya pe Mana bonisam me yati mi nia bibi ni be bonisam me mo me samu da obi o se na so na me ni control obi o se owuro mu a no ko say so good me jan pa this vice the between na kasa me jan I don't need problem o fe so obi a pick up kan ordinary I don't need problem no tia o fa akofa we nyina ba eti mo fa me fa wa fidi case yeso Reverend Owusu Bempa Isaac Glorious Chapel International na yes word well glorious word ready on fire burning giant say ye bedi ya dia na yo mo dia Reverend Owusu Bempa this for dio of ya dia me say I didn't ho kwa
dia mo be hu mu ye bonu aye nti mo ho mo wie
I catch all the 16 regional communities and the spiritual you know of me did because ni pa na wo hwe buku ni ma ni dinim one true ye wo be ko ni fie no of our ni ho ne store so awatum ni pa ni wa wai so ko re yo no na pass afa ya wo da ni po mo ma ya ma fe ni aba da nkwan o se ni atwa ba na ko re fe ni aba wo fa wo buani ha to for so owo project ko etuko kraja o ti ase eni ha to MPP for na wo fa nya wo wa se ndisi benyo over 180 e de be nko a eti ndisi for na call police station wono otomado mama no ato ndisi candidate that is how come they have that number eti Reverend Owusu Bempa me so me de no ye pa wo chew kese papa na me fa wo so na boni bia ya ye bia no nyame nka wa koma na fa cheye MPP fo afedi ebe hu umu so ye ebe ba wa sore Wofaya beba wa sorry, Reverend ya beba wa sorry dodo. Ye nyina be ye members. Ya no be sum nyame abom. Uzu bempa.
Unyame be nyame.
When people form obo. Na ti say dey member do dey ati. Obo position yo. Anya de me dia.
As I say. Candidate bakope. One candidate bakope. One candidate bakope. Intishe.
Dr. Muhammad Bawumia de na say plan your day kono. This o mu ankasa kire ye mu. Because me hu ye enko obi so wo ye campaign se wo de pritumi bi a wo yira nko okwa na ne yiri di na chi no mu nyina ne odu ho no mu a akasa bi ne yira akasa bi na we de ne ye hu foforo ne se Dr. Muhammad Bawumia wono enam benkum na ne yiri nam nifa wo mu campaign no mu ye ne din be ne da so message ben e no mu wo de ma because the other aspirants ne nsam wo mu de ba ne se da bi ye du ko ye anya yiye echi enwosa ye du ko bio Dr. Muhammad Bawumia so wasi na chese ye ni bi mu omko ba akum ye nu miensa echi bibia ni we chese ye de me ko enye ba sa wo ka ni sei a message a wo de ma delegates e kwoto aba ne se enu nti o monto aba ma se message ni koye se oh wo bi aba ye wa anko ba aku nti me so mo ma me nko ba aku enu nye message enu no nye message wo ka sam se nyina so nipa nyina so nto aba ma wa e wo se na ye tibi echi abusia Dr. Muhammad Bawumia ne campaign anwumre ye wo Dr. Muhammad Bawumia de na ese plan ye ode kono gise o mu ankasa kire ye mu because me hu ye enko obi so wo ye campaign se wo de pritumi bi a wo yira nko okwa na ne yiri di na chi no mu nyina ne odu ho no mu a akasa bi ne yiri akasa bi na we de ne ye hu foforo ne se Dr. Muhammad Bawumia wono enam benkum na ne yiri nam nifa wo mu campaign no mu ye ne din be ne da so message ben e no mu wo de ma because the other aspirants ne nsam wo mu de ba ne se da bi ye du ko ye anya yiye echi enwosa ye du ko bio Dr. Muhammad Bawumia so wasi na chese ye ni bi mu omko ba akum ye nu miensa echi bibia ni we chese ye de me ko enye ye ba sa wo ka ni sei a message a wo de ma delegates e kwoto aba ne se enu nti o monto aba ma se message ni koye se oh wo bi aba ye wa anko ba aku nti me so mo ma me nko ba aku enu nya message
enya message
enu no nya message wo ka sam se nyina.
And for the people of Cape Coast
obediato ye chene last year ko oti ye nua ba na asem kai emu da ho enu nya campaign ena na ku we ba ye ena omo ye na ekuroma no obi akwa obansa ena we ye a nsem hunu kikanko a we don't want to hear that again na oba obey but we have no message I feel no si Bulgaria enkwotro manifesto embreno yentie na atruwi na yenko.
I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pole if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth.
So as far as the harbor, we have to be very clear in our mind. We never committed ourselves. I never said I was going to build a harbor in Cape Coast. I said I was going to build a landing site, like what I've done in these 6 other places in the central region. Cape Coast also will have its own landing site. And
now, wa president, we free president echi. Adia munyam promise. Ehun sika ni ho. Munka ho asem. Munyan talking about emba dwimu se mokoye habo ewo ho monkae so eyede na ukogina we ba utim a ukae ede de ba ntim a ukokae hwe haso hwe
madrin aha ejuma wo ho a ye pese ye yenwie bridges wo ho airport a esi high ye pese ye airport city ewo manhia north ha ye pese ye airport city emamo ela imotumi enya infaso enti nyame adom ena ye ba airport city ye be airport mina namidi any me negotiate with UK government yenya the facility embassy airport Kumasi international airport any Tamale international airport said ye airport city wa Accra no ye pese ye airport city e Kumasi ha ebeda menhia enough ha mutuma mi anyame adom met me the president if you watch it mesamba have you abebu akunta achiremo ejuma maye ejuma din amamo mum promote me na me nkoye president of the Republic of Ghana mum mami promotion mum fastiano emami mum fastiano emami mum fastiano emami na me kikana na
ain't moon cancer doctor about me as well kasa wa brand do nya ana me kwa na doctor ba me kasa me feel sa asa o kasa bia me hu me bi asa wo bre asa hey
nipa nya so listen to his voice wabuse sram
it's that is how Ugusu promise airport Ugusu promise airport oh futu satra ni pa oh Debbie Ugusu promise airport the people of Cape Coast for
Ombekai
we don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
It doesn't mean we will not borrow money. It only means that we are going to borrow responsibly and not recklessly. No government can say they won't borrow money. That is ridiculous.
So far, the commitments that we received in China before leaving amounted to a total of $15 billion. And there is a possibility that within the next month or so, there are some discussions that we couldn't conclude, that another $4 billion will be added to that. But this is by way of grant funding. As you can see, all the discussions we've had in China have to do with getting a new funding model, not borrowing, but use leveraging our resources to do so.
If you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money.
Baumia ana moten nkan wabegu economy no poto Baumia ana ekro Nyankopa ya odmotna Friday yebehia ocha na yatwetwe last nkomo a efrimo a na chese yekọ Saturday abatodano so Saturday abatodano oye delegate na utie video yi bia mesrew fa okokro moti koto aba ma ohene Kennedy Japan onu nkoto na betimi asave Ghana now bebi aduru no ye hia kokono betebete bia ye hia obi ono ne bota and say just opeso be president keke na obediska debi we need someone who have vision, who can help us. What you say said ya yebetimi asoman yebetimi fire ntima pa efria na ma nyam aba amagana ho na emutima mufuo etimi edi mu mfaso said ya onyankopon hire bi ode amaye no ebeso yeso so try so be kwakoto abapa Saturday enkoton sebre for 1,000 Ghana and 2,000 Ghana. Don't go and sell your shebre, please. For shebre, she honorable Kennedy or in Japan sem. True Yankopon, aye nyina yesum. The butter woman saw the papa no bread this time. Bema papa the team po biara won the team of person no obetin aye. And at the end of the day, Ghana ene be benefit so obi an try say yeah brother Philip bro Philip okay what you say so nyakopan adoma o kina show no ebe gidigidi cause e bolas buga na chese e de kwako fesi abato no iti uba so a o kina no ba fa offering bra o kina e beto offering o kina e beto offering iti uba oh Bro Philip, any and buy you. The house and the and buy. It's me bacho check who mammy. Yen brother Philip. Me bacho sign check who be a mammy. Say and buy. But time no aso ese me pon now. So nyakopa aduma. Wasuma me bro Philip na o china nyakopa aduma de dia bo adwuma. O china ba ye besia ko. Mokai endra ye ko endra hen ye ko he no. Mokai Ogbe toto. Yeah.
Electricity units on their
Yeah.
mobile phone. If they can even buy it from China, Germany,
Ogbe toto.
and buy their units on their mobile.
Nipa nyepa me WhatsApp number no eni. Oh, ewa official. Oh, aba arahu. Now ba umi akwa we nyina to still as mayor president. Ba umi ana kokwasi o. Akukodro ben kwa na wo. Oh yeah, bro Philip, thank you. Everybody. Nipa ba pa de en sanu. Nipa ba. Oso petumi. Onipa nya obo awuni mpa andro onipa nya wa mehwe program no bi on. Okay, ene we dey me dey free. Ye fra ho ogbe toto ogbe toto ogbe toto e hono kwaji na ni so sa no ogbe toto bona we sa no peni de bia gese enuema wo ya ye be huru nko a ogbe toto for oba fa no wa che no omo mafia no akasa omo kire ba ulaya se obetim de ntoro na ko ba bia ba nye eho oni pa anya pa me studio number no eni we na ye WhatsApp number no enti wa opesa pick bia ba pick ye program na opesa freba ma obetimi afra ba so abekire wa adwen we na ye studio number no oni pa anya pa enti ba bia ye born tutuo no ye fra eho ogbe toto ogbe toto okodi ntro ho na no ensi enom say stop right there obwa utwa ntro ena ne away what you say ti ogbe toto sa krono ni din no ogbe toto sa na one thing I want we am one say awe na ye born o watwi nani asela oguso o kasa na hu se papa we bibi hano what you say something wrong with Bawumia because said yes me hu see a bo bia we da say president and vice president pa Ghana assessor ye bo we see still assist la me president do be president amankrofo we be yi omon pel what you say e fa kwose na nado kwa wa obi amo na dia mama bye